サイゲームスウマ娘プリティダービー。
Waha! Hello! Hello, everyone! Welcome to Uma Musume. They're calling it some kind of pretty derby. I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm having a good time myself. I'm feeling good, looking good, you know how it is. Today's a very special day, right? So we're holding off on regular Wednesday streams. I'm probably not going to stream at all Wednesday next week because I'm going to be participating in a collab on Tuesday. But we're lining things up to do more of the devil with Lynn, with good old Stumblin' in the future. And while that's getting lined up, doing some other stuff right now. And that other stuff today means Uma, because I love Uma, and it's currently the one and a half year anniversary of the global release. And they've released a new career scenario as well as some new stuff to pull. And I have not yet tried this new career scenario. It literally, I delayed stream today because it was releasing 7 minutes ago. So this is gonna be my first time experiencing this career scenario. I don't know a ton of what to expect. I'll have a little sip of my water, sure thing. I know that it has something to do with, like, concerts. This particular one is like some special concert is coming up, and so everyone has to prepare for it. And there is a crazy concept. An adult Uma Musume who is not a racer anymore She used to race, but now she has a career that isn't racing. She's like a manager who's preparing this concert. Her name is Light Hello, and she does have a special support card, and I'm probably going to start today by pulling for that, because typically the specific support cards that are associated with an event are like some of the best. But before we get started, how about I introduce you all to my horses? Wait, huh? Free Mihono Bourbon support card. Interesting. Thank you for the new support card and the new song, Uma. Thank you. I'll check those out later. So let me show you my horses. I obviously have all of the low rarity Umas that it gives you. But here we have Gold Ship, who's very silly, goofy. I like her a lot. Here is Mejiro Ryan, who has... This is a cis girl who needs to be force-femmed. Genuinely, you play through Ryan's story, and she has embraced this aggressively tomboy persona, not because she wants to, but because she does not feel like she can be sufficiently girly. She wants to be, but she doesn't feel like she's capable of that. So she needs to be force-femmed stat, to be honest. Bakshin, my favorite sprinter, whose in-game story is disappointing. I don't like the trainer in Bakshin's story. King Halo, whose mother is literally the worst person on the planet and who I hate so much. And so she's my daughter now, actually. She's my daughter now. Stay away from her. This is Special Week. This is Special Week. She's the protagonist of the first season of the anime. And she's lovely. This is Silent Suzuka, the other protagonist of the first season of the anime, who is also lovely. This is Tokai Teio, and this is Tokai Teio. So as you can see, this here is Tokai Teio. This here is also Tokai Teio. Tokai Teio is one of my favorite Umas, so when she shows up, I pull for her. She's the main character of the second season of the anime, and she's fucking awesome. Marzensky, who many might know from RT Game. Sprinter and frontrunner. From like the 70s, I think the actual horse was, and so she's framed as someone who is constantly retro and tries not to be. She's like... She likes the same things that old people like, and doesn't realize that that is the case. Fuji Kiseki, who somehow runs with that boob window and never has a wardrobe malfunction, which is just very impressive to, like, on its face. She has a huge presence in the movie, which we will be watching in the Discord server eventually. She's fucking awesome. She's an entertainer, she's a performer, she's incredibly talented. Ogre Cap, main character of Cinderella Grey, which is the latest spin-off series. Also fucking awesome. She eats a lot. I did an audio as her, you'll remember that. I did an audio as her. Do you know what I did to prepare for my Ogre Cap audio? I skipped lunch that day. I skipped lunch, I skipped dinner. It came time to record. I was hungry as hell, so I ate a bunch. Vodka and Daiwa Scarlet. They're rivals. Rivals. They both want to kiss each other very badly, and it's very obvious to everyone except the two of them. Taiki Shuttle. America Horse. She's the horse from America. She has a gun. Grass Wonder. Also a foreign horse, but who really appreciates Japanese culture. And so goes to a lot of effort to assimilate. She's interesting. Hishi Amazon. She's one of the dorm heads. Fuji Kiseki is the head of one of the dorms. Hishi Amazon is the head of the other. And so they're both in charge of a lot of the other girls and are both pretty cool. El Condor Pasa. Consider, what if a horse was a luchador? What if a horse girl was also a luchador? If you've ever asked that question, El Condor Pasa is your answer. Air Groove, also known as the Empress. She is the Empress. She was a Triple Tiara winner back in the day in real life. In the world of Uma, she is the Vice President of the Student Council. She's very intimidating and cool. Maya no Top Gun. What if a horse really liked planes? What if there was a horse who just really, really was autistic about aircraft? Maya no Top Gun. Manhattan Cafe, who I've also done an audio as. She can see ghosts and things. Like, objectively, they exist in this world and she can see them. She's lovely. She's very sweet and very, very caring. A lot of people are kind of intimidated by her, but she doesn't really want them to be. She's cute and sweet and nice. Machikane Fukukitaru. What if a horse was a fortune teller? There's your answer. Mejiro Dober, one of the several Mejiro horses. The Mejiro family in the world of Uma is a family of prestigious racers. In real life, it's a lineage of horses that is very prestigious. They have very high performance. Most of them are descended from Mejiro Ramanu, who was the first Triple Tiara winner in Japanese horse racing history. Mejiro Dober is also a Triple Tiara contender and has a crippling fear of other people and especially a fear of men. And so I find her incredibly relatable because I look at her and I say, oh, you've been traumatized in the exact same way I have. So she's great and I love her very much. Now introducing Nice Nature. Yeah, Dober has like aggressively like different storylines and different character interactions depending on the player's gender. If you are playing as a man, Dober starts out not trusting you at all, and by the end of her story is maybe willing to accept help that you offer, but she's still kind of awkward and uncomfortable about it. If you're playing as a woman, Dober starts out mostly okay around you, still kind of nervous, and ends her story willing to actively seek you out for help and advice. It's a big difference between the two. Nice Nature is a horse notable for getting third place. She's known for getting third place a lot. Discordant Diviner, thank you for the sub. Holy cow, I can play Uma while watching my goat play Uma? Hell yeah. Nice Nature is super chill. She is kind of a straight man to a lot of the antics of other characters. And she is notable for consistently getting third place. No matter who she's up against, she's not necessarily likely to win, but she'll usually get top 3. Goat plays Yeah, goats often play Uma. Of course they do. They're farm animals. They're like, whoa, the horses got turned into girls? That's crazy. This is Kita-san Black. She is the main character of the 3rd season of the anime. She is an enthusiastic frontrunner who is very enduring and very strong and who wants to make every race into a festival. She wants to make sure everyone's having fun, and she also works way too hard to make other people happy and help them. Mejiro Arden. This is my 2nd Mejiro horse. I love her a lot. I relate a lot to several of the Mejiro horses for various reasons. Arden is notable for being disabled. She is very fragile. She has a tendency to fall ill easily and to suffer injury if she pushes herself too far. I accidentally skipped a row. I will have to address that in a second. And she's still very determined to race, and she's still very determined to live her life to the fullest for as long as she has it, as long as she has a body that mostly works. But she's very careful about it, and so she's constantly monitoring her own condition and pushing herself exactly within her limits, which is familiar to me as someone who also has serious limits to my body and who still wants to be active and work out and run, honestly. This is Haru Urara. She loses a lot, but friend of mine pointed out you're live, therefore I have arrived. Hello, Gaia Crusher. Hello, hello. Yes, Arden does have a thing where she gets mood downs for racing multiple times in a row much more easily than other horses. Urara is a girl who does her best every time, and who is very bad at it, but we're very, very proud of her for doing her best every time. Super Creek. Mom. Genuinely, she has character justifications for this. As a person, she works part-time at a daycare and struggles to feel like she has any kind of self-worth. She feels like she's not worth anything as a person if she's not taking care of someone. So, what up, parentification Uma? She's not doing great. And so you need to be there for her. And you need to let her dote on you every now and then because it makes her feel happy. This is a winning ticket. 1/3 of BNW, which is a specific group of Umas. And one of the central characters of the BNW OVAs of Uma Musume. Not BNW, N, not M. But yeah, she was, I believe she was a Derby winner, if I remember correctly. This is Agnes Tachyon, who I imagine many of you who watch my channel are familiar with, at least in passing. She's also got some disability stuff going on that comes through really, really strongly in the movie. She wants to see the maximum potential of Uma kind and is willing to do sinister experiments to achieve that. And she's got some stuff going on. She has flappy sleeves, which is very important. Hey, look, it's Rice Shower. You will love Rice Shower. Look, I need you to look at me and listen to me. You love and appreciate Rice Shower and want good things for her. If you don't, I will fight you. Look at this Hans. She's so sweet. She also has crippling self-worth issues. She has convinced herself that not only is she unlucky, but she brings bad luck to the people around her. So, she's a hero, not a heel. That's a season 2 Uma Musume anime reference, which is a scene that makes me cry every single time I see it. Season 2 makes me cry a lot. Several times. Like, there are several moments in season 2 of Uma that consistently make me cry. And I'm not a heel, I'm a hero is first off peak horse Yuri, and second, something that tears my heart to pieces. So, huge shout out to Rice Shower, we love her. Hello. It's Grass Wonder, again. This time, she's in a video game. I think you need to watch this anime. You do. I'm planning on putting some more work into the Discord server tomorrow. As soon as the Discord server is done, we're gonna be doing weekly watch parties of all of Uma Musume. I'm gonna temper your expectations right now. Season 1 is not the greatest. It has a lot of issues. But pretty much all of the rest of it is peak fiction. Hey, it's Airgroove again. This time she's in a wedding dress. Don't worry about it. Behold Sweep Tosho. Sweep Tosho is my most recent addition. She's fucking awesome, basically. She's a triple tiara runner who is aggressively determined to prove that triple tiara runners can be just as strong as triple crown runners. She is also very determined to prove that magic is real, which it objectively is in the world of Uma. She has no access to the actual magic that exists in the world, but she is a firm believer in it. Tiara versus crown, so that's a bit of real-life race horsing knowledge. The Triple Crown is a set of 3 races that a given racehorse can enter at a specific age, right? And can only race in each of those races once, okay? When a racehorse is of a certain age, they have the chance to participate in the Triple Crown. And if they win all 3 of those races, that's considered getting a Triple Crown, right? Which is one of the most prestigious achievements you can do in horse racing, is to win the Triple Crown. The thing is that typically, the Triple Crown is a series of races that are run by stallions. Mares, female horses, can be entered into the Triple Crown, but it is typically stallions that run in the Triple Crown. The Triple Tiara, not every country's racehorsing scene has a Triple Tiara circuit, but Japan does, and the Triple Tiara is for mares and mares only. And because humans are sexist, and because more money and resources are put towards stallions than mares, it is a generally held belief, thank you for the shrimp check, I'll sit up a little straighter. It is a generally held belief that stallions are stronger and faster than mares. Not true. Fundamentally not true, but that is a belief that is held. And so, naturally, it is also assumed that the winner of the Triple Crown would be stronger than the winner of the Triple Tiara. Which carries interestingly into the world of Uma, because all of the horses are girls in this world. And by the lore of the world, any of them can enter into the Triple Crown or Triple Tiara. But, at the same time within this world, the Triple Tiara is still viewed as something less prestigious than the Triple Crown. Which has so many world-building implications that are really complicated if you dig into it. As you could apply some interesting genderful readings to a lot of the things going on here. So anyways, there you go. No, all of the horses in this world are girls. There is no such thing as an Uma shonen, an Uma boy. That does not exist. They are all Uma musume. And I think that's a beautiful thing, honestly. It's obviously for a certain reason in real life, but I think there's something nice about a setting where it is a pretty much all women cast by definition. Could trans mask Umas exist? I guess, technically. I just think it's nice to have a world where it's all women. Like, you can have your trans mask Uma readings if you want. You can enjoy yourself with that. For me and my enjoyment, it makes me happy to have a cast of characters who are all girls and women. That makes me happy. Because that's not a common thing. How baby Uma? So either from an Uma having a child with a human or two humans having a child. It is possible for two humans to give birth to an Uma. That can just happen. Or just an Uma has a kid with a human person. That is also a thing that happens, so yeah. Super Creek, again. Hello again, Super Creek. Do you get the joke of it? Because she's a mummy. It's Mummy Creek. I fucking love Special Week and her two moms. It's so important. They had some gay shit going on. Special Creek's birth mom being like, I trust you as the person closest to me and most important to me to raise my child since I'm passing away. I trust you to take care of her. You, my human woman girl best friend. And it's like, oh, so there's not a father? There's not... there's some lesbianness going on, isn't there? Why wouldn't you just leave Special Week with her father? If not for lesbian reasons. Anyways, look at Smart Falcon. She runs on dirt. She wants to be an idol, and she wants to run on dirt. She's good at running on dirt, she's bad at running on turf. She wants to prove that running on dirt can be just as sparkly and wonderful as any other type of running, and I think that's awesome for her. Dirt running is sick as hell, honestly. And lastly, Machikane Tannhäuser. Honestly, don't have a lot to say about as far as her overall characterization. I don't know if I've done her proper story in-game yet. She is known as Mambo, to some.
Mambo.
Thank you, Mambo! Mambo, Mambo, Omatsuri Mambo. She's great. She's great. She's very silly goofy. That's the most I can really personally say about her right now. You'll notice she has a hat over one of her ears. She ripped a hole in the hat to just put it through her ear. She's on like her 5th hat now because they wear out really fast because she just kind of jaggedly cuts them with a knife. So there you have it. There you have it. That's my Uma collection. Now then, my lovelies. We have some important tasks to attend to, okay? Because we're about to start the run, but before we do, I need to try and get the Light Hello support card. I need to try and get as many copies of the Light Hello support card as I can. This is Light Hello. She's the one behind this whole concert thing we have going on. She has a support card that will probably be really good for her specific career. And so we're going to be pulling and trying to get that. Okay? So I have a free 10 pull on her banner right now. And then I have a bunch of pulls saved up, so let's go gambling. Oh, no dice on this one. Hi, Serious Symbly. Aw, dang it. Let's go gambling, but again. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Oh, El Condor Pasa? I already have you, like, maxed out. I don't need another El Condor. Okay, well, hello, El Condor Pasa. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. It's gonna keep going, y'all. Aw, dang it. To be clear, I'm free to play. I have not spent a cent on this game. And I have no intention to. Aw, dang it. Alright, we're 100 pulls in. Okay. Who do we have? So, that's notably not Light Hello. That's Tannhäuser. This is the right banner, right? That was, I have rare Light Hello. Yeah, this is the right banner. This is the right banner. Let's keep going. What do you do with unwanted cards? Can you melt them down for rerolls? Among other things, yeah. I'll show you what you can do with unwanted cards in a bit. I swear to God. We're 150 pulls in. Okay. 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 Let's go ahead and use my tickets now. 10 of these pulls. Tachyon! Great. That's still not Light Hello. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we're gonna real quick. We're gonna filter uncap available only. Yeah. I'll uncap you. Jesus Christ. So, luck is not with me today, apparently. I cannot believe it gave me another copy of El Condor Pasa. That's like one of the only SSR support cards I have maxed out. How do you people get so many pulls? Saving them. You save them up. You save them up for a long time. And you do all of the events, and you do your dailies every day. And that's about it. Okay. So, if you get extras of a card, you can use them to uncap and level up your other support cards. And then the remaining ones can be used to... Ooh, okay, well this is okay, actually. I like this bourbon card. I'll go ahead and upgrade this bourbon card. Here we go. I am genuinely in awe. I saved so much, I was like, I'm probably gonna get, what, like 2 or 3 Light Hellos? That'll be great. Nope. Nope. Sure did get that Tachyon, though. That's like, it's not like she's bad, but she's not who I'm after. Not even a little bit who I'm after. Okay. You know what? I can take care of that in a little bit. Yeah, hide cards needed to uncap. I'm going to turn all of these support cards into cleats. Yes, convert SSR. I already have that one maxed out. Okay, so now we have a lot of cleats. So we're going to buy some more pulls using these cleats. You see. I already have all those. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. There you have it. Let's see if I can get... Yeah, there we go. This is horse game. Alright. I have enough for another 10 pull. Light hello, please. I'm going to call someone. I don't know who. Okay. 8 more pulls. Nothing. There's no such thing as Light Hello. She doesn't exist. They lied to me. She's not real. Okay. Well, I guess we're going into our first career playthrough with this without Light Hello. I mean, is rare Light Hello even worth it? Or I guess. Hold on a second. I'm gonna show you some top of the line tech, okay? You ready for this? I'm gonna show you some hidden tech. And you're all gonna be really amazed. Okay? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go onto Firefox. Okay, you ever seen Firefox before? And I'm gonna search up Uma Friend Search. Okay? Because in any given career, you can borrow one support card from a friend. What a concept. What a concept. So, I'm going to just search a database for people who own Light Hello at max uncap. And then I'll just borrow it. Let's see, Light Hello. Here we go. SSR, Light Hello, max uncap. And then I'll just send a friend request to this person I've never met. There we go, I've put in the code. You're full-on followers, of course you are. Because everyone's probably thinking of doing exactly what I'm doing right now. Don't panic. Don't panic. Stay calm. I just need to... Let's see. Just need to find one that is not full up. My cat is crying for some reason. I'm a little concerned. You're also full up. Jesus Christ. Friend search, you're supposed to filter. You're supposed to filter it so that they don't show up. I heard a bell ding. Rav Smooch? Okay, I'll go get the boy in a sec. There we go. There we go. I'm now following that. Wonderful. I'll be right back to see why my boy is screaming, and I'll... Hello. Hi. What were you screaming for? Hello, yes. So the people actually want me to kiss you. They want me to give you a little smooch, so... Anything to say to your adoring public? Nah, he's out of here. He's out of here. He's not interested. Okay. So, I'll have a little sip of my water. I'll check my posture. And let's go ahead and try this new scenario.
はい
I guess I'm just not allowed to have light hello at this point. Actually, it looks like our first ad break is on the horizon. So I'm gonna do this poll. I want to make sure that we're not in like a cutscene or anything when it happens, you know?
はい
I'm thinking for our first run, we're probably gonna do my favoritist Uma, Tokai Teio. She tends to be my go-to when I'm doing a first time. For anyone curious, my current competitive team is this. So I'm hoping that this new career will allow me to get better than a double S rank Uma. And I think it would be wonderful if Teio was my first better than double S rank Uma. I'll show you exactly how the game works, right?
はい
For anyone who's not aware, it's a trainer game, right? So what you're trying to do is my competitive team there are Umas that I have done successful careers with, okay? A career takes place over 3 years in-game, where each month is broken up into 2 turns. And on each turn, you have a choice of different things you can do, from doing races, to training, to recreation, to recovering from status ailments if you have any, or just like resting, that sort of thing. Your goal is to raise these numbers to very high. Certain numbers are better than others for certain things. Until recently, they were capped at 1200 as the max possible. They are no longer capped in the same way they were. As you can see, the caps are much higher than 1200 at this point, and certain events can raise the caps even higher than that. So my goal for this is to try, and again, this is my first run on this career, but I want to try and make a Tokai Teio who is viable for medium distance races, that is better than the current Teio that I have. Okay? So that's the plan. Now, how are we going to achieve that plan? Because Teio has because she has speed scaling, stamina scaling, and gut scaling, I think I want to try and focus on getting speed and power early. I think those will probably be the most useful. I intend to play her as a medium distance pace chaser. Are the number of runs of a career limited? Are you talking about like how many times you can do a given career? You do have energy that is consumed every time you do one, which is recovered over time, or you can use certain consumable items to recover it. And you're only allowed to borrow from other players a certain number of times per day. So that's kind of where the limiting factor is. So I think maybe this Suzuka, or yeah, the skills are kind of bad, but other stuff on her is solid enough. I want to get that long distance above a B, ideally. So we might go ahead and use this Seiyun Sky. I think we're gonna use this Seiyun Sky. We're gonna borrow that Seiyun Sky. And then I am going to probably create a new deck, because I imagine the strategies are different here. Okay? So, I want PAL SSR, I believe. For Light Hello, there she is. That's step 1. When you run certain... I'm super excited to try GL. Girls love, I mean Grand Love. Okay, fun thing. One of the last events was called like the Twinkle Star Climax, but it gets abbreviated in game, and so like towards the beginning of the career, Tazana, who's like secretary, administrator person at the academy you teach at, is like, would you like me to teach you about TS Climax? And I'm like, trust me, as a trans girl, I am intimately familiar. And I always think that every time I see that line of dialogue. So, one thing to note is that when you train one skill, the primary skill gets increased, and then usually a second one will get increased as well. So like if you train speed, you'll get speed and a little bit of power. If you train power, you'll get power and a little bit of stamina. If you train stamina, you'll get stamina and a little bit of guts. Train guts gets you guts and a little bit of speed and power. And then wit gets you a little bit of speed. So. What I'm thinking is that we're probably, because of Teio's stamina scaling, going to get enough stamina just by training power. Okay? Alright, you have a lovely day, Para. See you around. So I'm going to be bringing El Condor Pasa, because she's a very solid power card, especially for Teio. This Tachyon, the new Tachyon I just got. 50 specialty priority, 15% friendship bonus. She has a scenario link, which is nice. What does she give? Unstoppable, not bad, and a lot of solid skills. I'll take her. I will put her on the team. Now, the other thing is, because I have good scaling on speed but less on power, I care more about my power training than my speed training, I think. That's my perspective. So I'll probably want to have more power cards than speed. I'm thinking either 2 speed, 2 power, and something else, or 3 power, 2 speed. It's going to be one of those two. I'm throwing in Kita-san Black, because Kita-san is an incredible support card. I unfortunately don't have her max limit break, so she's not as good, but she's still got solid events. Professor of Curvature is a good skill. Dodging Danger, Corner Adept, it's solid stuff, alright? Next up, I want to get some I want to get another power card. So what are we thinking? Maybe Kawakami Princess? She's solid, and she has a good skill. So maybe we take that. And now we have to decide on our last card. I do also kind of want to just take a look. You and me, Mihona Bourbon. Okay. Not super useful for this. I'm thinking maybe a Guts card would be good. Either a Guts or a Wit card. I ideally think I want to get one that has a stamina skill on it, I think. That's my personal vibe. The question is, which one to use? I know Yukino Bijin is historically good. She's got Corner Connoisseur. I mean, Teio has a stamina skill built in, so I think I might take Yukino Bijin. I think this is gonna be my plan for my first run. I have no clue how this scenario works, so I'm probably making some mistakes that I expect would be obvious to someone more familiar with it. But we're just gonna go for it. We're gonna experience this story for the first time together. I'm gonna let you all experience Teio's story. Her story is clearly, it's better in the anime, because the anime gives more time to the story specifically, but we'll let you experience her in-game story, and it should be fun.
その夢がいつ叶うのかわからなくても、馬娘たちは夢を見る。
Highlight, hello, it's nice to meet you. A stream might go long. A single run of Uma when you're actually watching all the cutscenes tends to be rather long. Hi, Taki.
私はいただいた指示に従います。
Yeah, you see, maybe that's where my personal experience is biased, but I have a lot of friends who have played and do play on the Japanese server. Hell, I've played on the Japanese server a couple times just to see some of the content that's on the way. So I do have friends who, like, could tell me exactly how to do this scenario effectively right now. Brighter together, our grand concert. Countless Uma Musume have come to the Three Goddesses statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. Behold Yuri! With its power, Teio shall be strengthened. Their legacies live on. Someone is calling my phone, I can hear it. I'm not going to answer. For you see, I've been getting spam called by people who want to survey me. Umas are fueled by lesbianism, that makes sense. It is objectively true. You see, okay. I saw Tiamat Pro mention, and I need to say this because I'm excited about it. There's a group that there are a couple different groups that have been doing English fan-dubs of Uma. And one of them got mentioned in a recent previous stream. And I took a look, and I went into their Discord server. And I have officially auditioned for a couple roles. And I'm hopeful. I would be very happy if I was chosen. Because I would love to be part of a English dub of Uma. The two characters that I auditioned for, fun fact, were Air Shakur and TM Opro, my beloved Oppie. I love her so much. She's so good. それは TM Opro たいよ TM Opro Hello! It's Tokai Teio. I hear an excited voice and turn to see. Hap! Tokai Teio shouts and leaps over the high fence surrounding the track. Ha! Enter the graceful Teio, morning trainer. It's dangerous to jump over the fence like that. Don't worry, I'm fine. That was a breeze for the invincible Teio. Muteki no Teio! Invincible Teio! That was an unbelievable jump. Once more, I'm struck by the incredible physical prowess she possesses. So, today we start training for real, yeah? I'll do anything, so lay it on me. If I'm gonna take down Prez, I gotta give it my all. So let's get down to business. I'll follow your lead, trainer. And that makes 5 laps around the track. So what's next? Hit me with whatever you got. That was the last thing on my checklist. Huh? That's it? Oh, why are you going easy on me? Don't you know I'm the invincible Teio? Foreshadowing is a literary device. You're too good. Hehe. I know, right? Wait, that's not the point. I'm never gonna beat Prez if I don't go the extra mile. Just come with me for a second, you'll understand. Ooh, look at that gaggle of onlookers. She always draws a crowd. Oh, look over there, trainer, on the track. Thank you for training with me, President Rudolph.
Yeah.
You're facing your first graded race, so I'm sure you're anxious. I hope this session leaves you with something that can help you improve. Now please, give it your all. I will, thank you. Prez is about to start her partner running. Cymbeline Rudolph begins to run slowly in order to guide her inexperienced partner until... Here it comes. As if she could hear Tokai Teio, Cymbeline Rudolph shoots off, leaving her partner far behind. Incredible. She's still speeding up? That's 2 lengths, 3 lengths, and she's crossed the finish line. Every time I see Prez in action, I can't help but sing her praises. So fun fact, the real-life Tokai Teio is the child of the real-life Cymbeline Rudolph. That translates in-game to Teio really, really looking up for Rudolph and really, really aggressively admiring her. And wanting to be around her all the time. And so... it does kind of lead to an interesting scenario, and this happens with several Umas and their family members, like Goldship and Mejiro McQueen, who are also related. But because they're not related in this universe, the sort of level of obsession and admiration that Umas have towards each other is like... I know the reason in real life, but in this world, it does seem like you just have a crush on her. It does give the impression like, Goldship, you can't tell me Goldship isn't into McQueen in, like, a romantic way. Which is, like, if you know, it's... oh. That's the thing about Prez. Nobody can catch up to her just by doing the normal stuff. The outcome of a race is never certain, unless Cymbeline Rudolph is running in it. If you said something like that about any other Uma Musume, it'd sound ridiculous. But when I see Prez run, I know it's true. It's not just me who thinks that. Everyone feels it. That's why it's such a popular quote. That's what makes Prez amazing. Anyone who sees her is completely captivated by her. Cymbeline Rudolph was notable for the for achieving an undefeated Triple Crown. As in, she won the Triple Crown, and up until winning it, did not lose a single race before that. And continued to win for several races after. It was an incredibly long win streak. Which is why Rudolph became known as the Emperor. Let's make it happen together. You better set your sights sky high, trainer. Alright, I'm gonna surpass Prez for sure, and to do that, I'll run my heart out again tomorrow. And so, Tokai Teio's challenge starts now. Hello, Tazuna. It is time to start working with my trainee. It's true. I'll do my best, Tazuna. I'm good on the training tips. I am admittedly good on the training tips. Not to worry about that. So, this is the training menu. You select a thing, you train, and there you have it. Nice and simple, right? The faces up here are the support cards. So if a face is here, that means one of these characters is training at this location, and you can increase your friendship with them. If it hits this line here, if it passes this threshold, you can start getting what's called friendship training, which is extra bonus special powerful training. So, that's the basic core of it. To every Umamusume, the winning concert is a stage of dreams. This is the first new scenario-specific event. To stand center stage is the mark of a victor, and to sing into a microphone is an honor that precious few earn. So, when they sing, each and every word carries with it joy of this triumph. And the gratitude they feel toward the fans who push them up into the spotlight. You did great out there, though it's a shame that you, absolutely dazzling, wasn't I? As a backup dancer, like always. Baby light, hello. I don't know how you do it. How are you able to go full out with a smile like that? No one would notice if a backup dancer didn't give 100%. Why not save it for when you can be center? The people cheering for me? They'll cheer for me no matter where on the stage I'm standing. Just like you did today. I owe it to them to always give it my all, no matter what. Besides, hello, do you know why they started doing winning concerts in the first place? Because runners wanted a chance to express their gratitude to fans after a win, right? That's right. We get up on stage and sing to thank our fans for coming to see us on our big day, for supporting us. But actually, the true origin story is a little different. Apparently, her smile back then was truly dazzling, as if there could be nothing behind it besides pure joy. But behind that pure emotion, I couldn't help but notice a tinge of sadness hiding in the corners. Hi, Raph. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm still streaming. As debut races inch closer, the students are starting to put effort into concert practice in addition to their usual training. One day, as I'm passing by the stage... Come on, you can put a little more spirit into it than that. But we're just rehearsing. We don't need to be all serious about it. Remember what the teacher said? Rehearse like it's the real thing. So I want to see big smiles. Yes, I'm aware, Rav. Yes, you are here. I see that. I'm good. If we're pretending it's the real thing, then I definitely shouldn't be smiling. I mean, this choreo's for backup dancers. That's true, but... I don't know about you, but I don't want to get too used to this dance. If I can get through it with a smile, it means I'll never reach center stage. Yeah, no, I get it, Rav. Don't get me wrong, if I end up as backup, I'll dance. I'm not gonna ruin the star's show. But still, I don't like that attitude. Concerts aren't just about being center, are they? Think about all the fans who'll be there to see you. Why don't we rehearse one more time for their sakes? You don't get it. Of course you can talk big. The students kick up dirt and lunge at Smart Falcon. Time to step. Jesus Christ. Hey, that's enough. What? I managed to pull them apart and diffuse the tension. They were about to fucking jump her. They were about to jump Falco. What the hell? Sorry you had to get involved in all this. All good, Falco. You're good. It was totally my fault. I need to apologize to her too. Part of me knew that maybe I was being a little too pushy. Nothing you said was wrong, Falco. Thanks for trying to make me feel better, but nothing she said was wrong either. Rav, I don't know what you want. You're just yelling at me. Maybe it'd be better if we didn't split people up into center stage or backup dancers or anything. No, that wouldn't be right. It's the serious competition before a winning concert that makes it so special. That's why everyone dreams of standing center stage. There's no easy answer, Falco. Here's one. How about we bring back the grand concert? Whoa! Hello, trainer. I'm Smart Falcon.
Hi.
You're totally right to feel conflicted, which is why I'm here with a solution to your problem. Oh, what? Who are you? Oh, silly me. I'm Light Hello,
グランドライブを
event producer and leader of the Grand Concert Reboot Project. And that's how I met Light Hello, the mysterious event producer. Okay, I'm probably gonna skip the support card events, just for the sake of time. Kawakami Princess is going on a ghost hunt. Don't worry about it.
任された
Don't worry about it. She's just going on a ghost hunt. It's fine. Let's see. Nothing looking super good here, so...
出発
Admittedly, most of their schoolwork... Oh, hi, Merm. Most of their schoolwork is about how to be a good racer. On our way back from buying equipment for Teio. We've been walking forever. I'm tired. Hey, can we take a break for a second? Sure. Then let's go to a cafe. To Manhattan Cafe? Oh, hey, it's Mayano. These two horses are roommates. They live together.
あれれ
Hey, it's Teio.
やっほ
Hey, yo, Mayano. Are you taking a break here too?
ーひひ
Why, yes, I am. Actually, I have a horse name. My partner and I have discussed this, and they have decided if they were an Uma, their name would be Clumsy Ghoul. And if I was an Uma, I would in fact be Pixie Starlight. She's here to drink some black coffee.
変だ
No, that's simply not true, Mayano.
うーん
Mayano can also be read as having a certain amount of trauma. She's very invested in being grown up, which is not healthy for her. I have several friends
うげ
who have expressed certain relation to Mayano in terms of specific childhood trauma that makes you want to grow up or feel more grown up than you are. Anyways, they hate black coffee. These two hate black coffee. So I'm gonna be a clever genius and I'm gonna say, oh man, I'm a grown up and I would love some sweets right about now. I would love some sweets. Isn't this the game that got a bunch of people into horse gambling? Sure. I mean, it's a gacha game, so it has gambling in it. It got me into horse racing, admittedly. I am invested in horse racing. I don't spend money on gambling at all. I just like the horse racing. I think it's cool.
もう 準備 OK
The game was kind of intended to get people interested in horse racing. That was one of the goals in its creation. At her insistence, I visit the office of the mysterious producer, Light Hello.
えっと
So, the grand concert, was it?
え
Yes, it was an annual concert where every Tracen student got the chance to be on stage. One by one, they sang their feelings of gratitude out to their fans.
おいしそう
A concert featuring every student? That sounds like a dream come true. Also an incredibly long concert. It does super good work with ensuring quality of life to retired horses. That is true. Money that gets put into this game, some of it does go to taking care for the horses that have been turned into people, which is neat. So why'd it go away? I meant getting people into betting on real life horse racing. Yeah, I mean, sure, it did do that. Like, yes. I'm not sure. Like, I don't think that's ever in doubt or in question. That, yes, it got people to care about horse racing, and some of those people spent money on gambling. Yeah. Well, probably because the Twinkle series has grown a lot since then. With so many more races and registered runners, there just wasn't enough room for everyone in the grand concert anymore. It started out as something the Uma Musume put on themselves, but as the event grew bigger, preparing for it took more time than they had to spare.
それで
That's when the URA proposed the idea of winning concerts.
そうなると
The whole point of the grand concert was to express gratitude to fans, so holding a concert after every race would be more efficient. Plus, tying the concert's 2 races meant that the URA could manage them, taking the burden off the runners themselves.
ええ
Winning concerts proved to be a hit, more than the grand concert ever was. The promise of center stage captivated runners, both winners and losers alike, and most of all their fans. Everybody in racing was absolutely enthralled, so much so that they forgot all about the grand concert.
はい
Winning concerts now provide a dream for all Uma Musume to chase, and have elevated the Twinkle series to greater prestige.
ですが
And yet, I can't help but feel that it's led some runners to lose sight of the concert's original purpose. Winning concerts are seen as a stage for the victors first and foremost. But just because you don't win, just because you're not center stage, doesn't mean you can't convey gratitude to your fans. Whoa, flashback to like 2 minutes ago.
それで
That's why we need the grand concert now more than ever. I want to give Uma Musume a place where they can simply convey their gratitude to their fans without worrying about anything else.
よろしくお願いいたし
A
ます
concert after every race sounds very tiring. Imagine, yeah. There's combining racing with the idol industry. It's something. It sure is something.
Times have changed. You must understand, I fail to see the point in a reboot now that winning concerts have become the norm. Not to mention, a new event on the calendar would only put more stress on the Uma Musume. Besides, we haven't received any requests to bring it back either.
ですが
What if I gathered support from people who wanted to see it again?
あの
If voices hoping for a reboot fill the Academy halls, will the board reconsider?
At the very least, we may give the idea another look.
ええ
That's where things currently stand. And so I've called you here to ask for your help.
決めた
You have mine.
あのね
I want to make this happen. I just know everyone would love a chance to give back to their fans. Trainer, please, we need this concert. All right. Really? Thank you so much. Oh, if we need help from more people, how about we start a petition or do a concert to get the word out?
Hmm?
Like a promotion concert, almost?
あのね
Yeah, I mean, before this, I'd never even heard of the grand concert. So I think we should start by letting people know what it is. A concert for us to give thanks to our fans. Also, you know how when there's a singer you don't know at a concert and you're not really invested at first, but then you find yourself listening along? If you ask me, that happens because there's power in songs. So if we just sing our hearts out to them, I'm sure more people will join our cause.
なるほど
Yes, I see. There's gotta be a short break in between. Yes. So, to my knowledge, the way it's generally handled in Universe is because several races happen at a given race course in a given day, and because the winner of each race gets one song at this concert, the races are all run, and then after the races, the people participating in the concert will then get dressed. They'll get costumed up and do makeup and all that stuff and get prepped and then go do their concerts in order, where the people who raced first, earliest in the day, do their song and then move on, and the next group does their song, etc., etc. Which means there's some break, there's some breathing room. I've gone ahead and booked a stage for our concert.
That was fast.
えーっと
Unfortunately, I couldn't get the stage here since it's not a school event, but I did manage to rent the stage closest to campus, where there should be plenty of foot traffic. Yay! I've also contacted people who can take care of the sound and lights, so as soon as everything's set up, we'll be good to go. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. I need to start rehearsing. Oh, but first I need to figure out the other dancers' schedules, tell the dance instructor, and think of a set list. It looks like it's starting to hit Smart Falcon just how much there is to do. All that work would definitely be a bit overwhelming. I got you, Falco. I got you. Of course I do. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. Let's go, team. This is cute. I have to think about getting Teio concert ready in addition to her normal training. Though from what I hear, there's some overlap. Dance and vocal lessons, for example, often involve building a strong core. I see. Okay. First concert, late December. Tracking. End of the first year. New supporters. Teio has joined your cause. Falco has joined your cause. Learned the song, make debut. Hype level went up. Dance went up by 10. Vocals up by 10. Passion up by 10. Visuals up by 10. And composure up by 10. I don't know what any of that means. This is my first time doing this scenario. Explain the grand concert to some of the students helping Teio out with her training. They take an interest in the project and agree to help out with concert prep as well. El Condor Pasa, Kita-san Black, Kawakami Princess, Yukunobi Jin. The ones that I have support cards for. Tazuna, do a tutorial for me. Yes, tutorial me. I need to know everything. I know nothing. Grand concert. Uh-huh. So you'll need to get the word out by holding promo concerts. 4 concerts total. Each concert's reception will be determined by how many new songs are performed. Okay. So I'm guessing a concert at the end of each year and at the midway point of each year. Successful concert will be a boon to the students' growth. Make sure you learn as many new songs as possible to ensure eventual success at the grand concert. And don't forget, your trainee will also be racing in the Twinkle series while you're preparing for all those performances. If you're not careful in meeting your goals, her career may be over before you ever get to the grand concert. Is there anything else you'd like to know? Tell me about performance points. After a successful training session, you'll gain one of 5 types of performance points. Different training types will give you different types of performance points each time, so be sure to check your options. I should have a little spippy of water. The amount of points you earn also depends on the level of the training and the number of Uma Musume you train with. Friendship training will even give you 2 types of performance points at once. Wow. Certain events will also give you performance points. You'll need points to learn songs and concert techniques, so earn as many as possible. Okay. Lessons. Lessons are where your trainee will learn new songs and concert techniques with the performance points you've earned. After learning a new song or concert technique, you'll also acquire a mastery bonus. These bonuses can improve abilities, recover energy, improve training effectiveness, and more. In short, lessons offer nothing but benefits for your trainees, so make good use of them. Learning a new song will additionally grant you a concert bonus. These bonuses will provide beneficial effects after your next promo concert. They offer different benefits for mastery bonuses, so keep an eye out for both types. Keep in mind that you can only learn so many songs in between concerts. If a lesson catches your eye but you don't have enough performance points, you can schedule it. Scheduling a lesson will let you see which performance points you need while training. Convenient. Anything else you'd like to know? That's all, thank you. Yep. Okay. So 5 concerts total. Train to get performance points. Use those performance points in order to do lessons, to learn songs and concert techniques. Okay? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Tazuna. So let's take a look at lessons. Use both types of bonuses to propel your trainee to stardom. Okay. Okay. Does it take up a time slot to do a lesson? Okay, so you need to get the meter to max before the concert. Okay. Okay. This tracks. This makes sense to me, boss. So. I think I'll go ahead and do vocal training basics. Learn. Yeah. Cool. Neat. Training guts gain +1. Ah, is that how you level up your training in this one? Good to know. I'm not super interested in guts training though, so I'm going to select Here Comes Our Time. We need to get certain points, so we need voice training. We need voice training! Teio! Transgender moment. We need to help Teio with voice training. Let's see, extra training. We're not doing extra training. I will always say no to extra training. It's never worth it. It's never worth it. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Let's lock in. One day, I dropped by Nakayama Racecourse and spot a pair of familiar faces. I see. So, what would you say Nakayama Racecourse means to you? Well, it's a place I always dreamed of, and one my grandmother held fondly in her memories. Phew. Getting interviewed? Oh, trainer. Didn't see you there. Actually, I've received requests from quite a few outlets, not just Twinkle Monthly. I have an interview with Turbo Turf Web in 8 minutes, then the Nakayama Sleuth 25 minutes after that, and in 50 minutes, sounds like a bit much, Light Hello.
Yes.
The students are working so hard. I have to do my part to make our next concert even bigger. I can see the determination in her eyes. I'll get you something to drink. Oh, no, you really don't have to. I can get something myself. Her voice sounds hoarse. It must be worn out after so many interviews. I'll pick up some cough drops while I'm at it. This horse, she's working too hard. She's working too hard. Oh, like, hello. It would sound hoarse. Oh. Thank you, hello. That's so sweet of her. You know what? I think I like this Light Hello woman. I think I like her. What a kind person. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. I'll take a ooh. I would, but this stamina training has a lot of faces on it. We're in the early phase of the game. And it's notable. In the early phase, right? This is a support card event, so we're gonna blitz by it for time's sake. This is also a support card event. Give me some wit, Tachyon. In the early phase of a career, you're generally trying to build your friendship. That's the goal early on. No, Teio! No, Teio, you can't be sleeping in like that. Okay, but we got special recreation with Light Hello. That's very important. What is the appeal of Uma Musume? The characters, mostly. That's the core of it. We have a lot of really wonderful characters. See, this is again something I've talked about in my discussions of gacha longevity. Is that a gacha game lives and dies on whether it can make you want to pull the characters, right? Uma Musume, specifically, is one that it can't really do a ton with its gameplay, right? There's plenty of strategy to it. There's still plenty going on that you have to think about. This type of princess trainer slash duck racing slash, you know, racing video games, right? There's strategy and thought that goes into how you handle things. But there's only so much you can do, right? And so where Uma gets its longevity and where it gets its interest is from the characters themselves and the stories involved with them, right? Yeah, visual novel slash sports manager. Anyways, Teio's about to kick some ass. This is the anime crossover variant of Teio. This was an outfit that was introduced in the anime, and then got brought into the video game. And yeah, she's about to kick ass. I guarantee it. I guarantee that Teio wins this debut. And that's simply because she's built different, you see. That's simply because she's built different. I'm not even slightly concerned. I feel like the one with the skirt is a little suboptimal. Trust me, there are significantly less optimal outfits for running than what we're seeing right now. Agnes Tachyon with her long, flappy lab coat. She's running with a parachute on her back. Or Fuji Kiseki with the button-up that has like the boob window in it. Like, bestie, how are you keeping those in place while you're running? Honestly, how are you doing that? Well done, Teio. Well done. She's simply built different. She's simply built different. Why did the horse girl gain phoenix powers? That's my horse's ultimate. Oh shit. Because I was fast forwarding through support cards. No! It's okay. It's okay. We have the text here. So that's actually something that's kind of explored in Cinderella Grey, where it's semi-supernatural. Cinderella Grey explains the concept of getting in the zone, which is a thing that happens with real-life athletes, right? Peak athletes will get into the zone where they're locked in and they're super focused and all that. But in Cinderella Grey, it is portrayed as something that is almost overtly supernatural. It is a fundamental state of being that certain Umas can enter, certain Umas can't. That, like, we see Umas that are in the zone running at incredible speed, and we have others who aren't in the zone and who still somehow perceive in their minds that this person is leagues beyond them. You can tell if you're capable of entering the zone, you can see when someone else has entered the zone. Like you can actively see when there's one race where we have like a couple girls who are running their asses off in the front and they're both in the zone. And one character, like, deliberately enters the zone, who's like, so you're gonna play like that, then I guess I'll go all out. And she just fucking locks in and it's magical streaks and shit. And so, depending on how literal you take that, the ultimate animations in this game are depictions of what it's like within the Uma's perception of self as they enter the zone. I can't post the gif of Obey Your Master entering the zone like a horror movie villain. God, Obey. She's so good. And she, again, also really lends credence to the idea of the zone being weird horse girl magic. Because she talks about how, like, she has an imperfect, unstable zone that only functions in this one specific race because of all the circumstances that have lined up in her favor. It's so... A sports anime can only go on for so long before it becomes supernatural. So, Teio's won her debut. She's worked out, and now she's ready to push into the Twinkle series. She has herself a little conversation with Air Groove. The two do some partner running together. And Teio is ready to take on the Twinkle series proper. That's essentially what's happened this scene. We're planning on entering her into the first Triple Crown race, the Satsuki Show. Her goal, more than anything in life, is to manage an undefeated Triple Crown, just like her idol, Simboli Rudolph.
今日も走んなきゃダメ。僕
So, that's what we're gonna try and do. Now, I'm not sure what Light Hello's friendship stuff is like. I'm gonna watch these cutscenes myself later, but again, for the sake of time, there's only so much I can do. One day during training, I sensed someone staring at me. I turned to check, only to find... Because again, I have to fast forward through the support card events right now, or we're gonna be here forever. An unfamiliar woman is watching our session intently. I figured that she's just a fan or spectator and try to shrug it off. This is Etsuko Otonashi, the reporter for Twinkle Monthly. Excuse me, can I help you with something? Oh, apologies. Did I disturb your training session? No, we're just wrapping up. That's a relief. I was actually hoping to borrow you for a couple questions if you have a minute.
お世話になっております
My name is Etsuko Otonashi. I'm a reporter for Twinkle Monthly. I was in awe watching you and your trainees practice. I'd love to write a story about you two and your activities to show my support. If that's okay with you, of course. She seems like a polite person and she sounds sincere. Not to mention, a well-written article would bring Teio more fans. We'd love that. Thank you so much. Then let's get right to it. What criteria do you consider when developing your training regimen? Put a lot of thought into what my trainee's goals are and how I can help her reach them.
なるほど
I see. So in short, your role as a trainer is to help my trainee achieve her dreams. That's just... That's simply amazing! It appears that you're ready to do anything to help your trainee attain her dreams. Training wherever and whenever she asks, taking her on hot spring tours to recover from races, venturing to remote mountain streams just to fetch her a cup of water. I don't remember saying that.
ケチにしなければ
What devotion! I'm so moved. I promise my article will instill a fiery passion in all who read it. And just like that, I think I got in the good books of a very inspired ally. Hello, Earl McFisticuffs. Welcome, welcome. Otonashi is a little silly with it. One day I spot Teio in a slump. Where did I go wrong? What happened, Teio? Well, you see, trainer. Hey, Teio, I want to ask you something.
我が輩に
A
任せて
question?
こい
For me? Sure. I'll answer any and all queries you got. Okay, I'll get straight to it. What is the secret to your strength, Teio? Well, you really don't beat around the bush. Why do you ask? Well, I ran in a scrimmage recently, but I wasn't happy with my performance at all. I wish I could get the crowds going like you do, Teio.
お願いします
So I thought, maybe if you could give me some advice, I could become a great runner like you.
おう
So you think I'm great? I see, I see. Naruhodo, naruhodo. And you want me to teach you the secret of my Teio tenacity? Hee hee. I remember asking something like this once too.
えっ
Huh?
と
Nah, just talking to myself. What did Prez end up telling me back then? Oh yeah. Everyone possesses their own unique strengths, which through rigorous effort can lead them to greatness.
ん
What?
あのね
And that's what happened. My speech had no effect on her. Everyone gets emotional when Prez says it, though. I think your own words might go down better.
うーん
My own words? Yeah, you're right. Thinking about it, Kita was inspired watching my running.
よーし
Okay, not sure if I'll sound as impressive as Prez, but
ちゃうぞ
I'll try speaking from the heart.
ねえね
There you are. Hey, Kita.
え
Huh? Oh.
す
Teo?
みません
Sorry about earlier. I didn't understand what you were saying, but it's my fault. I should study harder. No, I was the one in the wrong back there. All I did was copy Prez's words. So this time, I've come to tell you the secret to my Teio tenacity, plain and simple. All I can say is, don't give up on your dreams, no matter what knocks you down.
しし
I made the choice to hold on to my dream and keep running with it, to never give in. And that's the secret to Teio tenacity.
おー
The secret is to never give up. Hell yeah. Just look at Teio, she's so cool. I feel so inspired. Hell yeah, Teio. Good job.
ねえね
Good job. You give her little head pats. Just as cool as Kaicho. Just as cool as Kaicho.
え頑張る
Teio. We must be strong together.
最強を目指
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a good power day. Oh, the positions of each one changes every time. Noted. Noted, noted, noted.
見事
I misunderstood slightly. Princess escape. You have fun, Kawakami Princess.
大丈夫
So I need to go to Vo if I can, which we straight up don't have this turn. So shit.
よーし
Okay, I understand it now. I didn't before. I do
な
now.
んかね体
In that case, maybe I should do a different one. Yeah. Maybe we just do run and run right now. We need to get that hype up. And then, let's see, I could learn skill hint right now. I'm gonna hold off for the moment. This is a great Vo day. This is a great Vo day. Okay, I'm understanding. I'm becoming a knower. I wasn't paying close enough attention before. Now I know. We skip a support card, we skip a support card. It's unfortunate, but we gotta do it. I'm gonna be resting this turn no matter what, so I think I would rather try and gamble on this.
な
Solid.
んかね体がうまく動かないんだ
Now we rest here.
トレー
All refreshed. Good rest, good
ナー無敵
rest.
の帝王様は今日
So I'm thinking relaxing body massage would be really nice. That would go kind of hard.
大
Because more energy means more training means more good, right? That's my logic. And I could get that right now if I just did this training.
いくよ
So that's what we're doing. We're training here. We're making steady progress on our plans to bring back the grand concert. Please stop by and check out our concert. All are welcome. Oh, that was my last flyer. Gotta go get.
どうぞ
Here you are. Oh, thank you.
Well then, let's get started on that special lesson you asked for.
Thanks for doing this. Have I heard of the game Dino Blade? I'm not familiar.
あ
Oh, almost forgot. I went ahead and sent you the dance videos you asked for. Oh, great. I really wanted to take inspiration from that group for the choreography. Elden Ring but dinosaurs? Sick as hell. That sounds sick as hell. Light, hello. You're always doing this. She keeps doing this. She keeps pushing herself too far. And no one's here. So much for stardom. It's just a test run, Falco. It's just a test run. Hello? Huh? Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's make our next concert bigger. Falco's performance was impeccable, but we still failed to gather a crowd. It must be because I haven't done enough to promote our project. No. Hello? No. This Uma's going to burn herself out. Light Hello is going to burn herself out. I know this. I know this to be true. Are you anxious? Are you anxious, Hello? I'll do better next time. Next time I'll... How about we go get some food? Thanks for all your hard work on the project. What? No, I should be thanking you. Really, I don't know what I'd do without you two. They really are tricky, aren't they? Concerts. Not your forte? Well, actually, I don't have a whole lot of experience with them. I couldn't tell you what it takes to make a concert a success, or even what a successful concert looks like, really. And what drew you to the grand concert? I want to create something that everyone on stage can enjoy with a smile. Even those backstage, where no spotlight shines. That's why I'm doing this. And I need to work harder to make it a reality. I intend to put all of myself into this project. Everything I've learned from my work up until now. Thank you for inviting me to share a meal with you. I'll get the bill.
Yes.
I know what I need to do now. Study up on how to make a concert that'll capture people's hearts, like Falco said. A few days later, we're at the school gates, handing out flyers for our first concert. Oh, grand concert. Concert. Yes, that's it. Tachyon? I can't believe I've overlooked something so simple. Concerts. Why, I've hardly incorporated them into the research at all. Crowd density, conformity, the wave, even. Something here could hold the potential to affect both brain matter and bodily stimulation. I look forward to the first day of observations, and on the big day, I might like to bring her along as well. Oh, wait a second. So does that mean you're gonna help us? All in all, it's going pretty smoothly. How was that, trainer? Not too shabby, Teio. That's all you gotta say? That must mean there's something missing. Teio. Oh. Oh, she's going on a vision journey. She's experiencing visions. Are those my fans? Teio. Teio, I'm a little... Is she just standing in front of me dissociating? Right? Yes, she is. Hi, Teio. Welcome back. She just went on a little vision journey. Alright. We give her some cheers, and now she's strong. One day, as I'm passing by the training course, let's make debut. Trainer, just forget you saw anything, okay? I'm sure you don't want to remember that anyway. You're a good singer. Well, I should play some of the winning concerts, since we have some people who've never played the game before. I'll have to yap through them a little bit, because I'm not sure about the whole copyright situation. Oh yeah, Marvy just does that. She just does that. Once again, the supernatural is very much a present thing in the world of Uma. I mean, obviously, we have, like, actual goddesses that bless Uma Musume. But like beyond that, there's a lot of odd supernatural stuff that just happens behind the scenes.
それで
You think Teio's a good singer? That's because she is. She's fucking awesome. She's amazing. A few days later, I get the chance to observe Teio at one of her dance lessons. Her singing seems to ooze with emotion. Vocals up by 20. Hell yeah. Thanks. I really appreciate that, boys. Let's do relaxing body massage. Yes. And then skill points. Yes, please. Ooh, training power gain would be so good. Okay, so we need Ko. We need Ko. I'm down for a wit training turn, absolutely. That'll get me a little bit of choreography, right? That's what Ko is.
なるほど
Oh, how interesting. Otonashi. Oh, we do have ads. I didn't notice the ad break countdown. I'm sorry.
最強を目指してレッツゴー
I should have warned you. I should have told you to brace.
エルと頑張りましょ
Okay, we're getting a little bit close to the concert without hitting the threshold. So I'm a little bit concerned. Thank you, Akikawa.
ういつかまた
Okay,
会長
mood down. Hate to see it. Let's see. We could get stamina drain or stamina gain right now. That is a possibility. But we can do Ko. We can do Ko. We can do Ko. That's fine.
あっぱれは
Thank you, Akikawa. Okay.
今日もたくさんだ
So, we're gonna train on go this way. Here we go. And then we'll use some dance points for that. We'll do this. This one seems the best for me. Let's see, where did our hype is max. Good. Do I want to hold off then, since we have max hype,
任された
so that I can use these to gain more hype for the next round? Maybe.
いつ
I
か
wish I
ま
knew.
た会長み
But we gotta just learn. We're learning things today. Hi, Pee.
ねえねえ今日の僕、きっといつもよりすっごいよ
My dear partner is in the house. They're here right now. Yeah, he's been yelling for reasons unknown to me. Okay, we're doing more power training. I would love having a tail. Yeah, given the choice, I would be an Uma. I should be a horse. Turn me into a horse. Listen here. If any of you have reality-altering powers, turn me into a horse right now. This is exactly what the Arima Kanen should be like. The Grand Prix with all the popular runners. Plus, I'm sure all this fuss is because of Prez. She always draws a crowd.
ねえね
I'm gonna be on that track next year, too. They'll be calling me Tokai Teio, champion of the classics. We'd better do our best to make that happen.
えうん
Huh? Is that Air Groove? Oh, that's very kind of you, good girl. Horse would be nice, dragon would be cooler. My ideal form is either a horse girl or literally what you see on my avatar. Again, part of the joy of being a VTuber and having an avatar is that when people make fan art of me, they're just drawing my Sona for free. Fucking stonks.
まったく
Whenever President Rudolph is involved, your vigor grows doubly tiresome. Unlike you, I'm not here for fun. I've come purely for self-improvement. You're here to learn? You student council members sure are something else. Wait, huh? Airgroove, aren't you entering the Arima Kanen yourself? If I could, I would. But it seems like my abilities have proved unworthy of this great stage. Oh, even you didn't qualify? If even Air Groove, who Tokai Teio couldn't beat, couldn't qualify, then that means... Looks like you need some serious skill to enter this race.
見ていろ
If you're planning on surpassing Rudolph, then you'd better watch carefully. See how she runs in a race even I'm no match for. See with your own eyes how high a wall you must overcome. A wall. And so the starting gates open for the big event at the end of the year.
This year's cream of the crop are turning for home. Who will come out on top? Someone's breaking away from the pack. It's Cymbeline Rudolph! And she finishes first. What a performance from Japan's finest Triple Crown champion!
Woo! It's natural to be at a loss for words, Teio. Even among the best of the best, she alone stands supreme. The road to achieving your dream will be more treacherous than you could ever imagine. Treacherous. On the train back, Teio's completely silent. Kaicho really is one of a kind, huh? Yeah, I mean, it's not like I didn't know that before, but it wasn't until I debuted, until I started running on the same path she did, that I really got just how amazing she is. Now it seems like the closer I think I am to getting to her, the further I really am. Teio. Teio? Yep, that's enough. No matter how hard I think, it's not gonna change anything. I've been thinking it over ever since the race ended. I still want to surpass her, no matter how treacherous a journey it may be. Of course, I'm still reeling from how outclassed I am, but I've always looked up to her, before I entered the academy up till now, and I always will.
頑張る
But no matter how strong Kaicho is, I won't give up. Ever. I'm sure even Cymbeline Rudolph would be proud of Teio's resolve. Go make your dream come true. Hell yeah,
い
Teio.
つか見た会長みたいに
Okay. So.
うむ
I think it's time we do an optional race, my lovely.
いいし
It's optional race time. What do you think? Does Teio have it in her?
実力は完全に
Her first G1 race of the career, the Hopeful Stakes.
行くぞ
This is a medium distance race, open specifically in real life to fillies and mares, that being horses that are 2 years old. The classics are for horses 3 years old, and then after that, you're no longer eligible for the classics. So, 2,000 meter race, Nakayama, held in December. Let's see her lock in, shall we?
スタートです。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
We have a few named Umas in this race. Winning Ticket, Narita Taishin, Agnes Tachyon, and Tosin Jordan, looks like. We have a bunch of randomly named NPC Umas as well. Let's see how this plays out. I gotta hydrate before I shoutcast this race. That's very true. Very true. My phone's going off again because, again, they want to survey me, and I could not give less of a shit. Hang up. Cast them out. Kill them. Thanks, dude. Sorry, but you want Taki to win? Wow. Not loyal to our trainee, huh? For shame. For shame. Especially because, unfortunately, Taki has no chance. Observe the power of Tokai Teio, and hello, Raiders! Flu Cube raiding in. Hi, Toma Tungstein. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Let's go ahead and give you a little shout out as we head into the final stretch. What were y'all streaming today? What was up? What was the plan for today? You were also Umaing? I saved up
280 pulls. Or sorry, 180. I had saved up for when this event started. Do you want to know how many copies of Light Hello support card I got? None of them. I sure don't have a Light Hello. I got 1 copy of the Tachyon card, and I got this El Condor Pasa, who I already had MLB. So it's a good day on the gacha. I'm fine. I'm fine. Hey, I'd rather 4 copies of Taki than what I got today. I'm not quite too pity yet. I'm at, I think, 185 out of the pulls that are necessary. Alright, it's time. It's time for our first concert. It's happening. Falco, you got this. You just gotta get your song out to everyone. Hell yeah. First pull, I'm gonna take it easy. You got 2 Light Hellos? I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Bourbon's gotta be there. We love bourbon. A special order from Falco. You got this, Falco. You're the world's greatest Uma doll. You got this. You got it, Falco. It's gonna be fine. It's a group effort. We're a team. First, I will observe what exactly you all have cooked up for this concert. Suzuka? Suzuka? I'm right here. You don't have to shout. And you don't have to be so cold all the time. At any rate, do be sure to pay close attention to what's about to unfold. Even the weakest of electrical signals can stimulate the brain. The question is whether or not that stimulation will lead to the desired reaction, and whether or not we'll find the peace we need. It all begins with observation. First concert begins! Concerts are performed with songs you've learned. Perform enough newly learned songs and the concert will be a great success. Track your progress towards great success by checking your hype level. If your concert is a great success, your Uma Musume will grow even more. Okay. Train to get better effect, train to greater effect after concert bonuses. Update. Okay, so if we have good concerts, we get higher multipliers on our training. Okay. Would y'all rather be in the Helldivers universe or the Warhammer 40k universe? Really? See, even if you say civilian, it depends on what faction you're in within that universe, right? Because that still means something drastically different. Great success! Well done! Good job, Falco. Good job, Teio. Let's say Imperium of Man, Helldivers. I think both of them would suck ass to exist in. If you're a normal civilian inside the Helldivers universe, you're probably gonna live a shitty life, but you're not likely to be forcibly turned into a servitor or turned into food or, you know, it's less of that at least. Yeah, I would not want to... Can I be in the Uma Musume universe? That's where I want to live. There's still a decent number of people here, but some are already leaving. Letting the concert drag on won't help get any more people on board with the grand concert. We should wrap it up and start explaining our... I can't hear you! Come on everyone, louder, on 3. Falcon's still at it though. Again! This is so much fun. Oh, late hello. We want to hear more. In the Uma universe, are Umas like the only supernatural thing? No. Umas are the most supernatural thing that the average person is likely to interact with, but there are weird cryptids and spooks and ghosts and things galore. There's all kinds of weird magic shit that gets on. Hey, want to check out the concert over there for a bit? Sure, why not? Looks kind of fun. Like, again, Manhattan Cafe is fully capable of seeing weird invisible spirits and stuff that do just textually exist. In Cafe's career, one of them tries to kill you, like outright. In one of the events in Cafe's career, you're like working late in your office one night, and Cafe shows up, and she tells you, like, yeah, Cafe shows up at your office, and she says, something's been watching you all day. What I need you to do is stay in your office for the entire night. I will stay here with you. Something's going to happen. Whatever you do, do not acknowledge it, because it wants to hurt you. And later on, something shows up at your office door, sounding like Tazuna asking to be let in. And when you don't answer, the room starts shaking, it starts banging on the walls, its voice becomes more and more demonic. And Cafe offers you a choice. She says, we can either sit here quietly for the rest of the night, and I promise as long as we don't open that door, it'll be fine. Or I can go out there and I can handle it for you, but it won't be pretty. So, yeah, no. Supernatural things just exist in this world. You have a much higher likelihood of encountering them if you are around Umas often, but they do just exist. Cafe is kind of a magnet for that sort of thing. But they're just there, yeah. And now for the reaction. Spectators look to the stage again, this time with new eyes. Big Omni boost. Extra 1,000 fans. Okay. Smart Falcon sings right up through the last song. We did great. Everyone's cleared out already, huh? Marvelous Sunday can, like, send people to a pocket dimension or something. Yeah, and she can, like, travel through the multiverse. The ending of her career, she, like, forms a globe-spanning cult and then creates a multiverse of Marvelous Sunday. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The horses, they do magic. It's fine. Stuffed my singing full of feelings, so I just know they resonated with someone. Hold on now, we haven't even said hello. Oh, Takion and Suzuka. Hi, Falcon. I bring good news. Fantastic, even. You see, Suzuka here was so moved, she wishes to cooperate with your project. No, concerts hold the answer you seek. Suzuka has made up her mind. She's ready to work hard at her lessons starting tomorrow. Wow. Oh my gosh, yes, we're gonna have so much fun, Suzuka. Okay. The concert really did bring more people in. In other words, it captured hearts with the power of song. We're doing it! We're doing it! The grand concert will come back. Something's malfunctioning. I sense an error. I feel strange. Wit went up by 10. New supporters joined. Woohoo. Few students come up to us after the concert. They want to join. Sweep Tosho, Kurinshan, and Narita Top Road. Wonderful. Happy day, happy day. Let's get some energy. We always choose energy for this event. Alright, that's what you have to do. Let's see, support card event. We skip those for the sake of time. I've noticed a change in Teio after our first concert. Almost as if the heated passion of that stage has yet to cool in her. Bring this up with light hello during a meeting. I don't mean to shout, it's just I can relate. I feel like I've been way more productive since our first concert. Maybe this is the power of concerts. Concert bonuses updated. So, yeah. Specialty priority goes up. Support chain event frequency goes up. And event and friendship training effectiveness goes up. That's sick as hell, honestly. I like that a lot. Give me some stamina, boss. Choosing to believe the spirits are just scared of the crazy scientist lady. Let's see. What else should we do? Let's take some speed and some wit, sure. That sounds great to me. Now we have some songs to learn. I want our Bluebird Days. I want that one real bad, so we're gonna schedule it. We need V. We need V, which we can get right here. We got some V. After class one day. Hey trainer, come here for a second. What's this all of a sudden? Oh, interested in what I have to say? Of course you are. So, right when I was passing by the student council office, Teio's been doing some noteworthy work recently, hasn't she? I can sense that she's identified her strengths, studied them, and used that to polish her running form. What's this? You? Handing out compliments? Her work must truly be noteworthy then. Even I can say something nice from time to time. And that's what I heard them say. That's great. Right? Oh, and I task you with further increasing my many strengths. If anyone can get the job done, it'll be you. Am I wrong? Oh, well, thanks, Teio. It's time for her goal race. Let's see. Yeah, we still need more V for that, so... Just a little OP race. Simple stuff. We're probably gonna just skip, because I know she's gonna win it. She was just calming herself down so she doesn't get too wild from the thrill of it. Just get yourself some ice cream, then sit back and relax. Hell yeah, Teio. She demands the undefeated Triple Crown. She must have it. Let none deny her this. Ah, trainer. How'd you like my performance out there? You were great, Teio. The real race starts now. The classics. The path Prez dominated. You said this was just a preliminary, right? So that means the next step must be... It's what she's been waiting for. The Satsuki Show! Hell yeah. It's time. Torena. Teio, Teio, Teio. Teio, Teio, Teio. 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 She's fucking got this. Listen here. This horse, she's strong. None can stand in her path. Because she's simply built different, you see. Let's see, we need V, but... do I want to do that? I think I want to do this for now. I'll get the V in a bit. Okay. Yeah, there we go. See? See, it all worked out. In the end, it all worked out. Give her some honey, yes. Give her delicious honey. Support card event. We blitz through it. You know how it is. 2 lessons. Training speed gain. Excellent. Our Bluebird Days. Then we're gonna take, I think... We have plenty of voice, so we're gonna use that. We're gonna get a little bit of stamina. Stamina's good. Always love that. And now we have some new options. We can... I think the gains are probably the better calls because they're like long-term investments as opposed to one-time stat increases. So again, because we want her to be fast as fuck, that's the primary goal here. I'm thinking we go something like this. This is a good V option because it gets Kita hopefully up to orange. Yeah, she's orange now. Excellent. Excellent. Ooh, oh, boop, 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 boop. So, Teio's having a press conference where she is declaring her intent to win the Triple Crown undefeated. That's what just got blitzed past there. At first, I kept watch out of concern that she may choose to live in my shadow rather than pursue the true pinnacle that all racers should seek. But now, I'm going to become the King of Kings, a monarch to surpass even the almighty Emperor. When Teio proclaimed that to me, when I saw that burning ferocity in her eyes, a flame was lit in my own heart. A flame that burns strong even now. As the Emperor, I wish for her happiness, but under the veil, deep down, perhaps I have been waiting for someone like Teio. I'll make sure she surpasses you. Well, be sure I'll put up quite a fight. Simply Rudolph awaits on the highest of peaks. However, Tokai Teio will break through the classics and follow her no matter what may lie ahead. This is because Teio is incredibly strong. That's a true fact about Tokai Teio. Yeah, let's do some speed training. No, Pure Legends are a pretty good song. I'm a big fan of Winning the Soul. And I'm also a big fan of Koeru. Specifically, the version of Koeru that is sung by Ogre Cap and Tamamo Cross. I look forward to hearing you sing one day. Oh. I don't receive nearly as many fan letters as I did after my debut, but there are still people out there rooting for me. The moon's so bright today. Some of the stars have faded. What am I doing? If I could ever reach them. Wait, that voice. Can't believe I lost again. I hate this. I was gonna win and sing my thanks to them. Today was supposed to be the day. Why? Why can't I just... I've never seen her like that before. So even she cries sometimes. Please, if there's anyone listening up there, don't let her tears be shed in vain. When she wins, I'll be cheering from the front row. I'll scream until my throat goes dry. Because if she had just had a chance, I know it'd be a magical concert like no other. We're starting to understand Light Hello's motivations. We hope you'll continue to help us make the grand concert a reality. Sure thing. I'm rooting for you. Falco, there you are. Is this about that grand concert? We want to pitch in too. Welcome aboard. We're building a team. It's happening. Angry. Why Angie? Suzuka? We let out a sigh unconsciously when our sympathetic nervous system is in control. Why, you ask? Because our blood vessels contract in order to replace low blood oxygen levels. And why is that? Because we are stressed. That means our bodies tense up and make our breaths shallow. So, what are you trying to say? I simply mean to ask, are you well? You are, after all, a veritable and valuable well of potential. I will give Rav a smooch after this scene. I really don't get you. Like that time at the concert.
あら
Huh? I don't think I'm sick or anything, and yet...
ふん
Perhaps you feel something is amiss with your legs? But is that feeling danger, or potential that leads to dreams?
さて
The answer is both. Your speed approaches an unknown that no one else has ever attained. Should you attempt to reach the domain that lies beyond on your own, you may exceed your limits. What does that mean?
ふん
I can see it now. You crossing that line will be disadvantageous for both of
ほ
us.
らほら
Now then, as a scientist, allow me to propose that you turn your attention to concerts. I joined the Grand Concert Project like you told me
で
to,
も
but I still don't get it. I mean, concerts are just concerts. We do them to thank our fans for supporting us in our races. I know they're a necessary part of training, but I don't think they have anything to do with my running.
いや
Oh, but they do. Ah, I know. Why don't you try talking directly with a fan sometime? Who knows, you might learn a thing or two, including what concerts mean to you. Tokai Teio is now inspired by lesbianism once again. Thank you, lesbians.
力が湧いてくる
Okay. Pretty solid, all things considered. Lots of skills.
うん
She's overflowing with power. The goddesses grant her power. Alright, let's go ahead and learn the song. 0 is where the center stands. And I'm gonna grab my son. Hello, Melody. Hello there. It's smooch time for a little guy. Smooch time for a baby boy. Goodbye, Rev. Smooch time for the little lad. Okay. What is our stamina right now? We can maybe go for a little more stamina. And then. Extra energy does sound nice. More energy means more training. More energy means more training. And our last ones, we have a Umayon concert. We have... Hey, guess what? Ooh, increased specialty priority does sound nice.
どうせ僕が勝っちゃうし
Okay.
今のうち
We have some good options here, my lovelies. We have some solid options available to us that we'll have to work towards. This may only be the first race, but if I lose here, I can't become a Triple Crown champion. It's fine. I got this. Victory is assured. Focus on showing everyone how awesome you are, Teio. How awesome I am?
分かった
I get it. Winning here may be important, but the most important thing is to put on a performance I won't regret.
よーし
My rivals, my fans, Prez, I need to surprise all of them. Show them what the great Teio can do. Looks like my breathing's back to normal. Here I go, trainer. Oh, and just so you know, I'm still shooting for that Triple Crown title. Prez took the Triple Crown throne with her overwhelming strength, and I want a taste of that same glory.
まだ
I'll be cheering you on. Leave it to the invincible Teio.
一番人気15番東海帝王
I will share some facts about the real-life Tokai Teio after those facts become relevant.
いくぞ
Don't want to spoil anything
スタートです
about how this played out in real life.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
But it's time
争いは4
for the Satsuki show. Teio going for her first crown, the first of the 3 races of the Triple Crown. That is the Satsuki show, the Japanese Derby, and the Kika show.
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね
This is the shortest distance among them at 2,000 meters.
さあ見本の部分ここで先頭です
And it is one that the real Tokai Teio did win. We have Tachyon, we have some pretty scary Umas here. Mihono Bourbon way out in front. NPC Uma after that, followed by Tachyon and Mejiro Ryan. Yaino Muteki, as well as Sakura Chionoo, are kind of flanking Teio here. We have Gold City a little further back, as well as Special Week. These are some powerhouse racers, but I'm not gonna lie, I think Teio's got this. I think Teio has the power, and she's about to prove it right now as we round the fourth corner, moving in to the final straight. Teio begins pushing up. She takes the lead, I imagine. Second, neck and neck with Bourbon, and pushing ahead. Teio flying on the outside. Yaino Muteki pushing up. She's trying to threaten it, but she doesn't have a chance. She doesn't have a chance. And that is because of the power of the invincible Tokai Teio. The first crown of the Triple Crown. Victory. Victory for Tokai Teio. And because this is one of the major races of her career, let's watch a concert. Let's watch Winning the Soul. I did karaoke of this for my big celebration marathon stream. I did karaoke of this song. It's a banger. I would need the lyrics in front of me to sing along right now. But it's a banger. Hikari no hayasa de 叶えたい強さの覚悟の Fear 一度きりの Trust you この瞬間にかけてみろ自分の信じて時には運だって必要というのなら宿命の旋律も引き寄せてみせよ走れ今をたどり着きたい場所があるからその先へと進め涙さえも強く胸に抱きしめそこから始まるストーリー果てしなく続く Winning the Soul I mean, I gotta go for it, right? Oh, okay, the game mix jumps ahead. Understood. 走れ今をまだ終われないたどり着きたい場所があるからその先へと進め涙さえも強く胸に抱きしめそこから始まるストーリー果てしなく続く Winning the Soul Whoa, whoa, whoa. The game mix skips like a whole bridge section in the middle, so I got thrown off because I was reading the bridge section. I was like, okay, we're gonna go into that, right? No, we're not. We're not. Yay! I crushed them! You did, Teio. Good job. I like searched up the lyrics right as it started, but I started singing before it fully loaded in. I'm glad I at least still remember the first few lines. You were amazing, Teio. Tokai Teio points her index finger up in the air, just like Rudolph did. It's the first of her crowns. Hello, Welsh Josh. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. I hope it's alright. Winning the Soul is one of the few songs that I do have mostly memorized and can comfortably sing along with if I have the lyrics in front of me. So I felt in my heart I had to try and sing along here.
頑張る
I'll not sing along with the future songs because I don't fucking know them. Away she goes. There's more training yet to do. More work to do. For Teio's power.
うむ任された
Okay, so. Thinking about it, I think I want to go for Hey Guess What. I think if I'm gonna go for any of these songs, Hey Guess What is probably the right one. So that's what we're gonna do. Which means I need V Da. So we'll go for Da right here. That'll get us some friendship with Tachyon as well, which is useful. Umame, that's a great event. That's free energy for me. Love to see it. Furniture construction is complete.
無敵の帝王様
Oh, you had a supervisor. That's important. Having a cat to supervise is very useful for this kind of work. Okay. Thank you for upgrading my power training once again. Let's see, support card event, paying it forward, that's a useful one. And now we're arriving at Derby time. Yes. And we can in fact learn, hey, guess what now? Nice. Our hype is now maxed. Let's go ahead and get some... Yeah, I'll use this because I have plenty of voice training good. And then... Let's see, when's our next concert? 2 turns from now? Okay. I'm gonna hold off so that I have that energy available to use during summer camp. I think that's a genius strat. Okay? That's my plan. Alright. It's our second crown. The Japan Derby, the Tokyo Yushun. Very important race. One of the biggest races in Japan.
実力は完全に上位ですね
Second of the classic Triple Crown. 2,400 meters. Big race. Big day. Zeno Rob Roy is third favorite. Vodka second favorite to win. Of course, Teio first favorite to win. The undefeated Satsuki Show champion, Tokai Teio. In other words, these horses don't have a chance. The race begins. Also running in this race, we have Ines Fujin. We have Narita Taishin showing up once again. We have Mejiro Arden, and that looks like a Narita Top Road in default outfit. This game is so cool. I wish horses were real. This game is really fun. I like Uma a lot. My partner also likes Uma. They do play gachas, but they do not play near as many as me. They're currently committed to Zenless Zone Zero. And they try not to play too many gachas, so they don't play Uma, but they do watch the shows and the movie and all that. And they are a big fan of these horses, much like myself. Horses are a bonding experience for Lynn and I, because, look at them go. Look at them go. Teio is comfortably occupying 6th place. This is just about her ideal position. She's running very intelligently right now. Teio typically runs as what is known as a pace chaser. That's someone who stays towards the front half of the pack, but doesn't try to take the lead until we near the 4th corner, at which point she kicks off and starts soaring ahead, as you're seeing her do right now. And as we enter this final straight, she's gonna start flying. She is gonna start flying ahead. Who's 12? Is that Arden? Doing her best to give her a fight? No, that's Bright. That's Bright trying to keep up. but it's not happening. They can't catch her. They can't catch her. They can't fucking catch her. Because that is Tokai Teio. That's the invincible Tokai Teio. That's the miracle Tokai Teio. The monarch. You cannot beat her. She's simply too powerful. Do you see now? This is what I'm made of. You're incredible, Teio. I'll be rooting for you in the next race. Don't let me down. You know it? I'll take home first place for sure. I'm gonna become a Triple Crown champion. You can do it. You got this. Woo! Ah, trainer, I did it. I won the derby. Congrats. Hehe, I'm pretty great, huh? That's one step closer to Prez. I've come so far. I won't stop until I become a Triple Crown champion. With Tokai Teio's fervor, she'll make her dream come true for sure. Now let's do it again at the Kika show. Yep, I'll be back to the grind starting tomorrow. Ow, ow, ow. Seems like I'm a bit tired. My foot's cramping. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Her sights are set on the final race, the one that will award her the title of Triple Crown Champion, the Kika show. So, because it's about to be revealed in-game, or part of it's about to be revealed in-game, and because the story of the game plays out a little bit differently from how it is in the anime, and how it was in real life... Oh. Well, I'm gonna tell you exactly what's happening right now. During the derby, Teio fractured her foot. Or her ankle, I believe. Just a minor fracture, but still enough that she needs to rest, that it's going to interfere with her racing. The real Tokai Teio was a horse who had unusually flexible joints and who had a lot of potential as a runner and who won the first 2 Triple Crown races, but was forced to back out of the Kika show because of a fracture. And so the real Tokai Teio was forced to back out of the final race of the Triple Crown because of a fracture. And over the course of that horse's career, there were actually 3 total fractures that occurred that forced Teio to back out of races that he was planning on running in. Or that he was planned on being put in, right? Teio was, for a while, referred to as the invincible Tokai Teio, and as the monarch, because Teio was on track for an undefeated Triple Crown. Teio, a child of Simbali Rudolph, the first horse to ever manage an undefeated Triple Crown, was on track to achieve the same, but was forced out due to injury, and then suffered repeated injuries after that, to the point where people began to give up on that horse as a competitor. Until, after an extended period of no racing, Teio got put into one final race. One last race. After an extended period of not racing at all, of recovering from injury. Fuck, migraine right now? That's bad. What ended up happening, right, is Teio got entered into the Arima Kinen. Now, the Arima Kinen
なんかね、
is
体がうまく動かない
a fairly long distance race. It's 2,500 meters. It's held at the very end of the year. And it is one of the most prestigious races in all of Japanese horse racing. It is
今日も走んなきゃだ
an
ね
invitational race
僕疲れちゃったんだけど
where participation, competitors are chosen by fan vote. And Teio, even after this long absence, got voted into the race. Got entered into the Arima Kinen, where no one expected him to win. No horse wins their first race back. Especially not a G1. Especially not the Arima fucking Kinen. You don't win your first race after an absence. You know what Teio did? You know what Tokai Teio fucking did? Kicked ass! And that's why I love Tokai Teio. To me, Tokai Teio as a character is someone who has a disability that reads very similar to me and my experiences. Some people describe Teio's condition, the real horse Teio's condition, as essentially Ehlers-Danlos but for a horse. Which is exactly what I have. And Teio as a character, and again, as a horse, we can't really ascribe much motivation to this. It's just a horse who is being trained to race, right? But as a character in the show Uma Musume, Teio is someone who has a similar condition to me, who suffered injury after injury over and over again, setback after setback, who was pushed into a situation where she could not train and compete like she wanted to, where her own body fundamentally betrayed her and wouldn't let her do the things she wanted to do, no matter how much effort she was willing to put in. But who, through incredible force of will and effort, managed to pull it together and still achieve something really amazing in the end. And it makes me emotional every time I see it. I like this horse a lot. Season 2 of Uma Musume is fucking peak cinema. Season 2 of Uma Musume is peak cinema. If I had to rate my favorite Uma media, it would probably be Season 2 of the main show, Beginning of a New Era, and then Cinderella Grey. I do genuinely think Season 2 is the best of Uma. It's so good. It makes me so emotional. I love that whole season so much. I love Teio. I love Twin Turbo. Yeah, a full year hiatus. Nobody wins their first race back. And then Teio just rocks up and takes it. 'Cause that's my goddamn horse. And that's why the name Invincible Teio is rather inaccurate at this point. Teio has been proven to be very vincible, in fact. But Teio's other title, Kiseki, means miracle. The miracle Tokai Teio. And it is a miracle. It's astounding. It shouldn't have happened. It shouldn't have been possible. That's my goddamn horse right there. Hell yeah, Falco. I'm proud of you, Falco. Yeah, her previous race was an Arima Kinen where she lost pretty badly, actually. Like, she wasn't, like, last, but she did not do super great. No, actually, she was pretty terrible in that Arima. I think I think there might have been a Tenno show in between those two, which was also a loss, but yeah. Falcon. We love Falco. Another day, another great concert. Hell yeah, Falco. Suzuka. We're a team. My Uma comrades. We are a team. This is our concert. Our concert. This is the communist Uma concert. It's the concert for everyone. Hi, Bourbon. Bourbon, you stopped by again.
Hi.
Yes, to resolve an error. An error?
あの
Normally, the act of watching a concert holds no value beyond the opportunity to study the dancing.
それから
I have therefore judged race training to be my foremost priority. However, my brain output the conclusion that I must come here, an error of unknown cause.
許可を
Having said that, I now request permission to ask a question.
えっと
Sure. What is it?
ふむ
The error occurred on the day I first watched your concert. Did you do anything to me that day? Nowhere near as bad as her, but I have sympathy for Tachyon, trying to work away borderline tendonitis. No, beginning of a new era is... Ooh, Tachyon is... Oh, I love Taki. I love her so much. I like the Umas. I like these Umas. I simply do. His penultimate race was the 1992 Arima Kinen? Okay, so it was Tenno Show Arima and not Arima Tenno. Tracking. I did actually. I sang to you from the bottom of my heart, asking you to join me. So if I had to take a guess, I think my singing made you want to sing too. Me? Sing? Yeah. I bet you like the idea of belting out your feelings to someone at the top of your lungs. So, what do you say? Want to work towards the grand concert with us?
えっとね
If you ask me, that error you mentioned must be your heart talking to you. Don't you think you should listen to it?
疑問です
And singing is the key to understanding it, you say. New team member. Also, a few randomly chosen members. It's Mejiro McQueen and King Halo. The Enlightened will always choose to ship Teio and McQueen, by the by. They're great together. They're so cute. They have an actual canonical date in the anime. They call it a date. They do dating things. There's a scene where they absolutely like, they're so cute together. They're so cute. Summer Sea training. Yes.
ねえね
Teio, we gotta train. And then Golshi third wheel / Polly. Yeah, Golshi's doing her thing. She's got a lot going on. Faye is cultured. It's true. I have strong opinions on Uma shipping. I do indeed. Okay. New concert bonuses. So. We're gonna do this power training to build up Tachyon. She's almost at orange. I would have preferred to have gotten her to orange earlier, but this works. There we go. We should have friendship training on everyone now, right? We should do.
会長がやってるみたい
So now, we simply must lock in. Let's see, what do we have the least of? Oh, this guts training is probably best.
一緒に頑張って
What are our spiciest Uma shipping takes? I don't know if I have super spicy takes. I have strong opinions. And I have some ships that I care a lot about that I feel like aren't talked about as much. I think Ogre Cap has too many girlfriends, but also exactly the right number of girlfriends.
よーし
Like, if you watch Cinderella Grey and you don't ship her with everyone from Kasamatsu, you're doing something wrong. If you don't ship Ogre Cap with Fujimasa March, Norn Ace, Belno Light, Minnie the Lady, if you don't ship her with all of them, as well as Tamamo Cross. You're doing something wrong. I also am a strong shipper of the polycule of Mejiro Arden, Yaino Muteki, and Sakura Chiyono. I feel like they aren't talked about as much as they should be, and I think that's a shame. The Hungry Beast has Riz? Absolutely she does. It's like a specific kind of oblivious Riz, where she doesn't realize just how charismatic she is.
なんかね、体がうまく動かないんだ。
Okay. Now let's do the relaxing body massage to get some energy back for this training. This is why I held off. This is why I'm a genius. The autism Riz. Exactly. Let's see. Training stamina gain isn't bad. I'm okay with that. Let's get some speed. Our speed is kind of flagging behind a little bit more than I would like. Stamina could also get a little bit of a boost. So we're gonna go for that, I think. Oh damn. Double rainbow training. Double rainbow as our last day of summer camp is pretty nice. Alright, it is. This is a long ass stream already. So I am gonna try and go through things relatively quickly, okay? No, Teio, don't mood down yourself. Damn it all. Damn it all. Okay, I'll actually take this instead. Yeah, I think this is better. Let's see. Training skill point gain. Speed. I think I do just want raw speed right now. Give me power. Sure. We do some voice training. And then we get some energy. And then wit gain, guts gain, or skill point gain. Yeah, give me grow up and shine. Okay, this is going great. This whole run is going real well, gotta say. I should mood up us. That's an important, useful thing. So I'm gonna do friendship recreation. Good. The Umas, they're simply transgender. In their hearts. In their hearts, they are transgender. Much like myself. Voice training is hard. It is fucking hard. We're holding another concert to draw support for our project. So our mini concert today will be something new for all of us, but small or big, we give every concert 110%. Isn't that right, Bourbon? Bourbon? Calculating probability of achieving today's objective. Convey gratitude. Hey, no calculating. Oh? Whether or not we achieved our goal is for the audience to decide, not us. We can ask them directly afterwards. I bet they'll all answer with a smile on their face.
了解しました。
Understood. Post-concert protocol updated. I love you, Bourbon. So many of these horses are autistic, by the by. That's just true. How'd you like today's concert? Have we made you into an even bigger fan? Huh? Oh, yeah. Falcon. Enthusiasm overload. She's shying away. No, but I really did become a fan. I got to see a different side to you than at the races, and the emotions you gave off felt different somehow. My emotions? Yeah. And now that I've gotten a glimpse of them, I want to feel them in full. I've made up my mind to cheer for you, not just in your races, but in your concerts too. Suzuka has many thoughts. Flashback. Will I really learn anything? Suzuka has a very soft voice. Suzuka was so peak today. True.
あの
Excuse me, may I have a moment? Whoa, Suzuka? Am I dreaming? Is it really you?
ごめんなさい
Sorry to startle you. I just wanted to ask you something. Why does it make you happy? Me being in a concert, I mean. Huh? Because I get to see you, that's why.
でも
But you get to see me when I race too, don't you? Well, that's true, but it's like, in races all I can do is cheer you on. So I like being able to sing along with you, being in the same space, sharing the same feelings. Concerts are where I can welcome you home in a way. Welcome home? Ahem. Ahem. And they were roommates. These two are gay for each other. Bye. You caught me off guard. Didn't think you'd be back yet. Spec? Oh, that's an interesting talk you had with a fan.
でも
Yeah, but it strikes me as odd that a concert would be a place to say, welcome home.
あ
Wait, really?
えっと
I've said that exact thing before, actually. See, when I'm racing you, what I see is a back that I need to catch up to. But off the track, when I'm just cheering, all I can do is watch over you. I remember seeing you off before a race. It was a nervous wreck. All I could think was, be back soon.
どうか
And please, please come home to me safely. Hmm? Mm-hmm. So when the race ended and the stage lit up, I was so happy that I started waving my hands
お疲れ
frantically.
様です
The only words that came to mind were, welcome home, and you did great. And also, let's have tons of fun today. I guess welcome home makes me sound like I'm your mom or something.
Hi.
When the concert starts, it's like we've come home together to the same place.
あ
Sorry if none of this makes any sense.
ありがとう
No, that was helpful. Thank you. I think I'm starting to understand. Now I want to know how it feels to be welcomed home.
おい
Ah, Suzuka. Perfect timing. Mind if I ask your opinion on something?
あら
Air groove? Sure, I don't mind.
さて
The student council is holding an exhibition race, and one of the runners had to drop out, so if possible, I was thinking you could. Is something wrong?
いや
No, it's just that there will be a concert involved as well, and you'll need to learn new choreography. I doubt you'd object to another race, but the concert would be a pain, so I'm prepared to hear no for an answer, but on the off chance that you're willing. Sounds fine to me. I'll learn the new choreography.
何
You will?
承知した
Okay then, I'll register you right away. Wait right here. Okay.
そうね
I'm starting to think these horses might be transgender and lesbian. You don't say. I can already hear the voices welcoming me home. You can read these horses as so very
最強を目指して
TMA, honestly. You can do a trans girl reading of so many of these horses, even if they're not, like, obviously not canonically textually trans girls. Trans misogyny affected. They, as characters, feel very, very transgender woman-like. In my heart, I know it to be so, you see.
大
Trans misogyny is a specific type of misogyny that targets transgender women and transgender people in general who were assigned male at birth. Let's see. Little event with McQueen.
よし
They're competing with each other.
ほらお
どうかしました
Oh, also just with the ways that fandom sometimes treats the Umas who were male horses in our world. Oh my god.
さい
Oh my god.
あら
There are fans who just like actively choose to misgender the horses that were stallions in real life.
やだ
and who assign them masculine roles in fanfic and in ships.
そんな
And it is genuinely like this nonsense idea of ascribing them these roles based on what they were in a past life, essentially. That's transgender as hell. Basically, what I'm saying is I need that type of fan to stay the hell away from my horses. They're girls. They're all girls. They keep calling me. I'm going to kill whoever keeps calling me. I've had enough of it.
ええ行ってくるね
To be fair, stay gold. To be fair, she's still a girl. Again, people can make trans mask headcanons of Umas if they want to.
絶好調
To me, this is a lovely place where everyone's a girl, everyone's a woman, and I like that, and I want it to be that.
どうせ僕が勝っちゃうし
Stego
今のうちに
is like
表彰
that,
台の
yeah.
セリフ考
But
えとこう
Stego is still a lady. She's still a girl.
ちゃんと見ててねトレーナーパパ
Stay Gold is a horse who is not really relevant to the current conversation in game. Oh, Kikasho. We're in a dicey position.
むむ
This stamina level is not super great
無敵
for running this long distance of a race. But we'll see if we get lucky.
実力は完全
Oh god, ads are happening. Oh god, ad break right now. Canonically, textually, there are no Uma boys. They don't exist. And so, while people can ascribe transmask headcanons if they want, I personally take it as a personal source of joy that it's woman world. I think it's nice to have one thing where it's all women all the way down.
行くぞ
You know?
クラシックロードの
I like trans femme readings.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
I like reading and writing horse femfic.
さあ花に立ったのは見
I
本の
think it's
ブルボン
fun.
このままリードすることができるか先頭から大きく離されて2番手は東海帝王
But,
3
yeah.
番手にテイエムオペラ王それを見るようにマヤのトップガンメジロライアン追走
Let's see, who do we have today? Mihono Bourbon, once again, front running like always. TM Opro, the Centurial Overlord, right behind Teio. Teio's further up ahead in the pack than she usually is. We have Mayano Top Gun,
差し返せるのか気になる
a little ways back from there. I spotted Mejiro Ryan just now. Let's see, Narita Brian, Zeno Robroy, Gold City. Okay. Mayano looks like she's struggling. She usually prefers to front run, so the fact that she's currently in this position here seems to suggest to me that something's gone wrong for her, which is only good things for us. Now, I don't doubt for a second that Teio has the speed and the power to nail this, right? My only concern is whether she has the stamina to nail this, okay? And this also has me a little bit worried about the Spring Tenno show in year 2. I've maybe not been putting as much into stamina as I should have. I got a little overconfident there, but I'm still feeling good. Teio's still running strong. We're about to head in. We're about to be heading in to the late race, which means if Teio is gonna kick off, she's gonna start now. She's closing the gap on Bourbon. She's closing in. She's passing. She's building a lead. I'm betting she's probably gonna gas herself out by the end, but if she has a solid enough lead before that happens, we should be okay.
勝負どころ最後の直線へと
Ooh,
かけていき
ooh,
ます
ooh, Mayano is pushing. Mayano is pushing. That's scary. That's scary. She's coming up the inside. We might lose to Mayano. We might lose to Mayano. It's roommate versus roommate. Mayano is scraping ahead right now. It's by inches, but she's pulling ahead further. Teio might not take this. She's pushing. Oh. Oh. Teio can't quite pull it out. Second place in the Kikasho. We are going to have to go without a triple crown this run. Hey Teio, you were great. Thanks, I had a blast and I did my best. But I feel a little sad now that this is my last classic race. No, why would I say that? I'm gonna be moving on up to senior year next. Okay, I need to go change, but before that, I have some stuff I need to get in the lounge. Wait for me here. I do as she says, but when she still doesn't come back after a while, I go looking for her. Are you crying? Yeah. It's just... You know, I always dreamed of becoming a Triple Crown champion. My goal was to be just as cool as Prez and become a super amazing racer. But just now, it hit me that that's never gonna happen. And I didn't know how to face that. Teio. Okay, I'm done with my pity party. I'm not a Triple Crown champion, but I grew a lot in my classic year. I've gotten better at running, and loads more things. Just thinking about what I need to do for the senior year races has already got me in the running mood again. Being a Triple Crown champion was never really my end goal anyways. Tokai Teio really is a talented racer. She has the skill and the mindset. You're gonna become the best racer that ever was. Yeah. I'm gonna keep running and keep winning. So tell me, where am I headed next? Considering how well she placed in a long-distance race like the Kikasho, the next step has gotta be the grand stage, the Spring Tenno Show. I'm a little worried about how the Tenno Show's gonna go. I don't think we have to win in order for the career to continue with this particular career. But the Tenno Show is the longest G1 race in the career, which means it's a little bit rough if you're not building for long distance. Oh my goodness, it's Kaicho, Simboli Rudolph, the Emperor. I love, like, canonically in universe, they're not related, right? In real life, they are. In real life, the real Simboli Rudolph is the real Teio's father. In the Uma universe, they're not related. Teio just really looks up to Simboli Rudolph. But I do like the little detail where they both have the same swish here. I think that's a neat bit of similarity between the two of them. I think it's cute. Let's knock this out. Oh, this is one of her outfit events. Yeah. She put on her racewear because it motivates her. She feels powerful when she's wearing it. Once I have my signature racewear on, that means I'm never giving up. Oh, Teio. She is the strongest Uma. The three goddesses send their toughest battles to their strongest Umas. We're gonna destroy you, Rudolph. We're gonna destroy you, my trainee and I. Considering your growth through training, I'd say there's some bite behind your bark. It's simply cute. Did the fatigue finally hit you? What have I done? Justice Prez invited me to a scrimmage. Let's see, power and wit or stamina and guts? I need stamina and guts right now. If we're gonna have a chance at the Tenno show, we need stamina and guts right now. Okay. So we have the juice for that lesson. I think we're gonna do a training first. And this is good because it'll also get us some stamina. Thank you, Kawakami Princess. You're amazing. Yeah, it's been lovely having you. You have a wonderful day. Thank you for... is this the eating event? It is the eating event. Every horse has an eating event. It's an event where they're debating whether or not they should eat more than they think they should. The wise will always tell their horse to eat more. Even if there's a chance that it goes wrong and they get a tummy ache, the wise will never tell their Uma to eat less than they want. This I say unto you. To the Japan Cup. This is an optional race. This is one I'm just doing for fun. Do not give your Uma an eating disorder. Exactly. If my Uma says she's hungry, if she says she wants to eat, I am never going to tell her not to do it. This, I swear in my heart of hearts. Good work, Teio. You kicked ass. Because that's the kind of Uma you are. Let's do this. Nice little massage. Some nice relaxation. We're really not getting very lucky with the speed training. It's just not giving it to us. Thank you, Director. Thank you, Saiyan Sky. Gotta get the energy up and the extra skill points. Yeah, exactly. And like, the fact is... let's see, we're good on that. Like, the fact of the matter is that it's only a 10% chance to hit slow metabolism. That's like... pretty solid odds. I'd say it's totally worth doing. With that much extra energy, it's just worth doing. During a dance lesson in the lead up to our next concert. And turn and pose. These girls got a carbo load. Exactly. Exactly. Follow the Ogre Cat philosophy. You gotta eat enough if you're gonna work hard. Bourbon. To infuse lyrics with emotion, one must first synchronize with the words. However, many of the lyrics are indecipherable to me. As such, I cannot convey anything with them. I am incapable of a performance like what Falcon gave. To convey feelings to somebody from the bottom of my heart is one mission I have yet to accomplish. I think you do have emotions you want to convey. Emotions I want to convey? That's what your teacher felt. Preparations complete. Continuing on to today's stage. Oh, Bourbon? You're going on stage today? Identifying. Match found. You must be the girl who gave me a fan letter not too long ago. Yeah, that's me. You remembered? Thank you for coming today. You have a concert to get to. I didn't mean to keep you. Sorry, I'm really excited to see you perform. Target has fled, unable to continue conversation. Failed to communicate message. Your letter gave me the energy I needed. Expression of feelings are difficult. Our third concert begins! And guess what? It's a great success! Well done, everyone. ASPD Queen. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it for her.
任務完了。
Mission complete. We love Bourbon. We love Bourbon in this house. She's amazing. I'm also an avid Miho Race shipper, naturally.
疑問です。
Why are you crying? Because your performance was just so emotional. I could feel your drive to be the best you can be. Sounds like you conveyed your emotions, Bourbon. Bourbon, your performance today was incredible. What new trick did you pick up? Come on, spill the beans. I executed the command. Convey. My objective was to put feelings into my singing, just like I'd seen you do before.
あの、
Do you think I succeeded? Yeah, you did. You succeeded big time. Alright. Foul gauge powered up. We're just getting started, Bourbon. We're gonna deliver joy and gratitude and all the bestest feelings to our fans.
はい。
Affirmative. In addition to raising awareness, it looks like these concerts are helping the girls grow as well. I should do a Bourbon audio, shouldn't I? I should totally do a Bourbon audio. I think that'd be fun as hell. I think a Bourbon audio would be fun as hell. I love her. I think she would be very relaxing in an ASMR audio. I think I could tell an interesting story with her. Oh, Mr. CB, hell yeah. I love you, Mr. CB. You see, one thing that's really nice about, yeah,
ねえねえ、今日の僕
end of year
きっと
event.
いつもよりすっ
One thing
ごい
that's
よ
really nice
早く
about
始め
Uma,
させて
right,
早く早く
is we have so many women with like masculine titles. Like there's a lot of Umas that fill the kind of princely lesbian vibe. And we have the Overlord, that's a girl. We have the Emperor, that's a woman. We have one girl that's called the Ashen Beast. I think it's really great. I could see a Bourbon reading of antisocial personalities disorder. I think it's important to bear in mind that there is no such thing as an evil disorder or anything like that. You can have ASPD and still be a decent person who's nice to be around. In fact, I know several people who are exactly that. It's just a matter of a sort of mental state where you view conversation as something with an objective to attain and making decisions in conversation and interaction based on that objective. But the fun thing is, and this is the case with a lot of my friends, the objective much of the time is I want you to like me. Which, you know, the choices made to lead someone to like you and want to be around you and be nice to you is generally making choices that are nice to them. So I could see Bourbon as very much reading ASPD. Yeah, muted emotions, having trouble understanding emotions. That's also why I kind of read Bourbon as autistic, because there's some overlap in terms of the struggling to understand or express emotions side of things. So yeah, that's my take on that read. The fact is, the fact is that, like, the names of these conditions are just names we ascribe to collections of symptoms or traits, right? And we ascribe a lot to these, which should not be done. But, societally, like, you see a label and you think, this means XYZ, I know everything about you because of that. But it's like, they're just terms ascribed to collections of traits. Let's go gambling, Teio! What do we get? What do we get? What do you think? Do you think we win the raffle today? Do you think we win the raffle today? Second prize. Okay, bushel of carrots ain't bad. Like, anyone can be a good person or a bad person. I don't really think there is such a thing as a good person or a bad person, honestly. And I certainly don't think anyone is ever born one way or another. I think, to me, the ways you get treated, the life you live, that can lead to you doing good things or doing bad things. Why have I not been getting any friendship training on speed? Jesus Christ. I've wanted to do speed training for ages. Yeah, if you treat someone like a monster, they'll inevitably become one. Exactly, exactly. No, but like genuinely. If you treat someone like shit for long enough, then when they eventually lash out for you treating them like shit, you can then retroactively use that as justification saying, see? See? They were evil the whole time. When it's like, no. They just put up with your nonsense like a saint for so long. You can only do that for so long. Suzuka's having an exhibition race. And here's another star descending onto the turf. It's Silent Suzuka. Suzuka, Suzuka. So yeah, I think if you look at a character that and you say like, I don't think they could have XYZ disorder because they're not evil. It's like, well, people in real life with the disorder are not evil. Oh, Suzuka. She is a sweetie. Like, you know, as a mentally ill trans femme myself, I happen to spend a lot of times I spend a lot of time around other mentally ill trans femmes of all kinds. And we're all just people, right? One of the defining traits of my oldest childhood friend group is we're all social outcasts of varying types. We all have our own weirds. As long as you accept my weird, I'll accept yours. Enough! Oh, very angry student. Yeah, that sounds about right. This whole grand concert thing needs to end now. Is that the girl that tried to jump Falco at the start? Everyone gets to sing? Cut the crap. What do you mean? This will be an opportunity for all of you to give thanks to your fans. We don't need that. The fact that you have to win is what makes concerts special. We all want to sing, to stand center stage. Our fans cheer for us because they want to see us there too. What's the point if everyone gets to sing? Don't cheapen our hard work. You say it's for the fans, but to me it just sounds like an excuse to escape from the reality that we can't win. It's not... Runners like you could never understand how us losers feel. Just leave us alone. I think I'm gonna head out. Yeah, me too. I have training to do. Wait, what about wanting to join us? Sorry, but I don't think I'm ready for the stage yet. That's not true. Your songs, your words matter too. Ah, Valentine's Day. Teio made me chocolates. She specifically made me chocolate roulette. She made me chocolate roulette. I immediately ate wasabi chocolate. Thank you, Tokai Teio. Thank you for the wasabi chocolate. I really appreciate that. I think there is benefit to therapy and to psychology as a field. I think as it currently stands, it's pretty shit though. The way it currently exists as a field of study and the way it's practiced medically. The fact that it's such strong luck of the draw of whether you get a decent person as a therapist or a psychiatrist, or someone who is going to be fixated on fixing you. You know, it's a toss-up, and it sucks. You know, there are certain times where you have something that makes it genuinely difficult for you to live life that you should work on and try and do better at. Right? Or there might be situations where a condition might make it more difficult for the people around you, which is also fair. There are certain aspects of my mental stuff that genuinely make it difficult for me and make it difficult for the people around me. And those are things that ideally I would want to try and work on. But like, there are also parts of my mental state that are fundamental aspects of who I am as a person. You know, I'm autistic. I have anxiety and depression. I have PTSD. The only one of those things that I'd want to fix, if I could, is the PTSD. And that is something that I've worked on with therapists to try and not fix, because it's something that can't be fixed, unfortunately. But to learn how to live with and how to function with and work around in ways that it's less impactful on my life. But I was very lucky growing up to have a therapist when I was diagnosed with autism who was not interested in fixing my autism or getting rid of my symptoms or forcing me to mask. And who was instead more interested in helping me learn how to exist and function in society with those traits. Which is, at the end of the day, what I think a therapist should actually be trying to do. If something is causing you genuine harm and is genuinely making your life worse, then sure, you can try and fix it in some way. But if it's just a quality you have that is considered abnormal or undesirable by other people, fuck that. Yeah, for some people, for some plural systems, it might be that trying to achieve a sort of synthesis is good. But for many others, is it hurting anyone to have headmates? Is it? Or is it just weird in a way that some people are uncomfortable with? Because if it's option 2, then no one has any right to force someone to try and get rid of that or to change that. I happen to know a few plural systems myself, and I like them a lot. All of them. Every member of every system. More friends per friend, you get it.
ごめんなさい。
Life hack. Data plural system. Instant polycule. Fucking nailed it. Don't become a plurality chaser, but also...
お願いいたします。はい。
That's just people, right?
遂行します。
People are different and brains are weird. Like, the fact is, the nature of the human brain is
あの、
not fully understood. I hope you're all reading along, by the way. The nature of the human brain, the human mind, is really fucking complicated and still something we are learning about. Societally, as a species, as a matter of fact.
ふむ。
There's a shit ton of stuff that can go on in there, and we don't fully understand it, and to say that we do would be a lie.
疑問です。
And I think
あの、
the plethora of experiences that different people can have is a good thing. You know?
しかし、
I think it is a good thing that there's so much variety in people in the world.
それから、
And I think that should be celebrated. And I think, again, if something's hurting you, then maybe you can try and work on it. And maybe there are healthy ways to do that. But if something's not hurting anyone,
はい。
then no one gets the right to decide that.
あの、
So I just, people are people, and people are cool. And I think it's worth doing to try and understand people who aren't like you in every possible way. And it's worth doing to try and connect to people in what ways you can.
でも、
And I think to pull it back to the ASPD situation, or just like sociopathy, the idea of being unable to feel empathy, right? Or seeing conversations as formulaic, or as a game to be won, or as something where you have an objective you're trying to fulfill. That's fucking fine. Because thought crimes aren't real. What happens in your brain doesn't fucking matter. Hell, I've had some heinous, intrusive thoughts in the past. Back when I was being bullied in high school, I often daydreamed about horrible things happening to the people who bullied me.
お願い。
But I didn't do it, is the thing, right? You can have any thoughts you want, any reasoning you want, but it's the action that matters, right? One of my friends always says this. The orphans don't care where the money comes from. If you donate to an orphanage, the orphans don't care where the money comes from. They don't care why you're donating. If someone's being kind to me, I don't care if it's because they're doing 3D chess in their head, trying to make me like them. The fact is, they've done a nice thing for me and they've succeeded now. Great.
ほらほら。
I don't care if someone's being kind to me for selfish reasons or because of some means to an end. I don't give a shit. Exactly. It's not who you are underneath, it's what you do that defines you.
Actions. Actions, people. So yeah, there's my ramble of the day. I gotta squeeze one of them in. I talk long enough, I start getting philosophical. I've been roped into singing.
行くとしよう。
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'll sing a soothing lullaby.
やれやれ。
Hey. Ah, Creek. Hi, Creek. Hi, Ura. Am I casting a sleep spell on everyone? Everyone's so
カードの
tired.
トレーニングもどんとこい。
Let's get some speed. Yeah. It's...
だい
I mean, it's like I said, just people are people. We're all trying our best. Some people have a different experience of the world, and different ways of viewing things, and different reasons for the things they do.
今日も走んなきゃダメ。
And that's just
僕
fine. Right? It's okay that we're all different. If someone's kind to me, that's all that matters to me.
ねえね
Alright, it's Teio versus McQueen.
やあ。
え。ミシシ。
よし。
In conclusion, let's all be kind to each other
やっちゃうぞ。うん。
and not make assumptions about each other based on labels. We should judge the people around us based on their actions.
いや。なるほど。
もう。
Yeah, that's fair.
ふむ。
There actually, here's a fun fact about me. I used to hallucinate. I did.
ミシシ。
I got that medicated, and thankfully it worked.
我が輩に任せたまえ。
Did not enjoy well, technically I still do get very occasional auditory ones. There's a fun Fae fact, is sometimes I will every now and then hear a voice and be like, I'll look at my partner every now and then and be like, did you say my name? Did you call me? And they're like, no. And it's like, oh. But I heard you.
や
Oh,
り遂げますわ。
okay. But no, there was a time where I got like full visual auditory stuff that scared the hell out of me. And I didn't like it. And thankfully medication did take care of that for me.
やり遂げますわ。
I think it's something kind of genetic. I know my father's also had hallucinations in the past, and my sister
なんかね。
experiences
体がうまく
sleep
動かないんだ。
paralysis, and obviously hallucinates while experiencing that fun thing.
今日も走。
Let's do some lessons, shall we? What do we got today? I guess I'll just take the wit. Yeah, I could use some wit. Stamina.
なんかね。
Please give me stamina. I have need of you, stamina. Shit! That's the worst outcome. That's the worst way that could have gone. Oy.
承知しました。はい。
But again, you know, people hear that and they think, oh, that's one of the scary mental disorders, is you see things or hear things.
えっと
And that means you must be dangerous to be around? Huh? No. It just means sometimes you maybe get confused or are scared yourself.
おっと。
does not make you dangerous to be around. That's nonsense, isn't it? Hi, Taki. Hi, Light. Hello. About your past. About how you used to be a backup dancer. She told us about that while you were gone.
なんだって
Did she now? For free? You're telling me my deal with Shakur was for nothing?
やれやれ
Research on DID is characterized by flawed methodology? It sure fucking is.
ほうほうあ
Oh boy. No, again, like, I said it before, I'll say it again.
はい
The way the human brain works
さて
is poorly understood to this day.
はい
We're working on it. Collectively, we're working on learning about this stuff, but it's fucking hard. And a lot of the stuff that was done in the past was, ethically not great. And a lot of the ideas that people base their research on have historically been, not great. It's especially with mental stuff. People will come in with biased ideas and fixate on proving that their idea is right.
えーっと
When, like, scientifically, that's not how you're supposed to do science. You can't be coming in with bias. You can't be coming in with, I want to prove myself right. You can come up with a hypothesis and test it, but you have to be willing to accept when you're wrong.
えーっと
Oh, like, hello.
えーっと
I like this horse. This horse right here, that's a good horse. She's simply so sweet. She's just so sweet. I'm getting... This stream's been going for a while, y'all. I'm admittedly getting a little hungry. I think we gotta wrap this up.
実験
I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and push pretty hard, okay? We're a good chunk of the way through the career, but the career is long. Hey, we got medium S. Okay. I still don't think this Teio is necessarily gonna be competitively viable in the way we want her to. Again, why have none of my speed Umas gone on to
体がう
speed?
まく動かないんだ
Genuine question. They're just not going
走んな
there.
きゃダメ
I guess they're simply not interested.
なんか
It's
どうせ僕が勝っちゃうし
it's kind of
今のうちに表彰台でのセリフか
it's kind of fucking me up right now.
注目の一番人気
Teio,
東海帝王
can you win the Tenno show? I have 2 speed cards with solid specialty priority, and my specialty priority is buffed. Like, what's going on?
唯一
Speaking of DID, I think I interjected one of your characters today. Not the first time that's happened.
注目しましょう
先行争いは6番17番東海帝王
I take that as the highest honor.
一番人気東海帝王長丁場のこのレースですが6番早くも先頭に躍り出た17番と6番
It means I've done something right. I've done something that's resonated. That's how I take it.
17番先頭に勝ちました続いて6番早くも激しい
You know what?
さらには東海帝王
I think Teio wins this.
ライスシャワー1馬身離れて
Oh,
レ
Rice.
ジェンド
Oh,
マクイーン
McQueen. They're both right there. That is admittedly a little bit scary. But I think Teio has this. She's got not the greatest stamina, but her guts is high enough to, I think, make up for it. General rule of thumb for the Tenno show is if your guts and stamina total up to at least 800, you probably have enough juice. Interjection is taking an alter from a thing. Yeah, essentially. It's described in a way as, like, not necessarily like, this person now fully exists in your head, but it's a new headmate has been shaped by your perception of someone, whether it's a character or a real person. Because, you know, it's when the brain is forming a whole new person in there, it can be easier on the mental workload front for a headmate that is developing a sense of self and personality to draw on someone that's already there. You know? So it's, hey, there's this person or character that, as a system, you feel strong relation to, that kind of clicks mentally. When a new headmate forms, it's like, that's the template. That's the template. Oh god. Oh, Teio. Oh no. Oh, she's gassed. Oh, she's gassed. Oh no. Oh, I don't think this is happening, Teio. Yeah, she's falling back. Okay. So, that's really not great. Yup, we have to try again. I have, fucked up. I have, fucked up, I think. Okay. I haven't been getting speed. I haven't been getting speed. She's not gonna win this. The best I can hope for is top 3 finish, which is what we need. We're gonna try again. She's also struggling because she's not triggering her. Teio! May I ask questions on the formation of headmates? That's not something I feel qualified to answer as of today. Teio, please. Teio, find it in you to make it happen. Third? That's enough. That's enough. Good enough, Teio. Yeah, oftentimes, to my knowledge, it can happen because of a need for something. So, like, if you're going through something difficult, whether it's trauma or just something that's stressing you or something that you don't know how to handle, you might just split someone. And there's someone new in your head who is there specifically for the handling of it. And in some cases, it might just be someone shows up. Who knows? Again, brains are weird. They just do things. There's a lot of discourse around it. There's a lot that isn't agreed on. Because again, the science is not there at this point. What does the grand concert mean to the fans? And, again, I don't know necessarily that I'm qualified to speak on it. Brains just do things sometimes. Oh my goodness? Oh my goodness? Hello, Raiders. Hello, Sevi. Hi and welcome. The typos are here. The typos are here. Do I know them? Of course I do. Let's go ahead and shout out Sevi. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm hoping I might get to see my Oshi on stage. Fans come up to us one after another. These concerts were originally meant to attract more students to our cause, but... Yeah, I think the typos might in fact be here. How are the pulls? As evidenced by the fact that I'm borrowing, bad. You wanna know what I got in 180 pulls on the Light Hello banner? I got 1 Tachyon and a dupe of El Condor Pasa, who I already had max limit break. So, it's a rough scenario today. I dropped 186-ish pulls, I think. And, I do not have Light Hello. If I'd gotten Tachyon dupes, I would have at least been like, okay, well, at least I'm getting an on-banner card. But, nope.
了解しました。
So we're going all the way to pity. That's just what's happening. Alright. This is our last pre-concert thing. We're making it there. We're on our way. We're gonna make the grand concert happen. I reached pity once and got 1 LB Tachyon and 1 LB Hello. Woof. It is rough out here. We're all going through it. You know, I'm gonna be pulling on this banner until it's gone. Every pull I get until this banner is gone is going to this banner. It looks like, because I got free 10 pull today. Is it free daily 10 pull for the duration of the anniversary event? Because in that case, excellent. Sky. Sky. I'll smooch the boy, but we're trying to wrap this stream up. Because I've been going for so long and I'm hungry and tired. Now I gotta go get a cat. Bourbon's feeling happy. 10 free 10 pulls? Hey, that's something, boss. Alright, I'll grab Rav and give him any banked smooches at the end of stream, alright? Hungry enough to in fact eat a horse.
それなさ。
That is true. I am as hungry as Ogre Cap. Do you want to know what I've had to eat today? And this is just poor decision making on my part, admittedly. But do you want to know what I've had to eat today? A breakfast sandwich. It's almost 10 p.m. and that's what I've had to eat today. Hi y'all, your streamer doesn't take very good care of herself. I'm not very good at the whole remembering to eat thing. I'm just not very good at it. Was it a good breakfast sandwich? Yes, it was banging. It was fucking delicious. I'll have you know.
一緒に頑張って。
I should be eating more. It's a mistake on my part that that's not happened. Seriously? Where are all the speed trainings? Kita? Taki? Kita? Taki? Could both of you please go on to speed?
お疲れ様で。
Please go on to speed. Summer camp is on its way. God help
お
me.
願いします。
I swear to God, if I don't get a speed friendship training during summer camp, I'm going to go feral.
はい。
I genuinely don't understand how I'm getting nothing but power training. I don't understand how this keeps happening. Is there really anything so special about how McQueen runs? She seems to be trying to find what McQueen has that she lacks. Figure it out yet? I can definitely tell she's strong, but it's not like she's all powerful or anything. Whatever. On to the next one. We've got a bunch of her races to watch, so I gotta get through them more quickly. What is it? Oh, it's nothing. This is just the race where she beat me. I don't need to watch that. I've already seen it firsthand after all. After watching a few more replays, Tokai Teio gets started with the day's training. So, was my time okay? I mean, 50 isn't bad. Like, yeah, Kita's is pretty low. But like, 50 is a solid priority. And the fact is, my power priorities are both also at around like 50-ish. And I do keep getting a lot of power training. And I just... Because where I'm at is I get a speed training maybe once every 8 turns? And that feels statistically a little bit what the hell. It feels a little what the hell. You know? Perhaps what Teio really lacks is... I was dissociating, Teio. Teio, are you frustrated that you lost? Huh? What's with the interrogation all of a sudden? Ah, you mean against McQueen? Yeah, of course, I was super annoyed. But I can't hang my head forever. You know, I gotta surpass Press. Anyway, forget that. Try actually timing me this time, okay? Though the strength not to give in to frustration is one of Teio's best features, it seems to have become her weak point as well. The next day. Time to watch more of McQueen's races. You can prep further training while I do, trainer. As usual, Teio drops by to watch McQueen's past replays, but this time I have a particular race I want to show her. Well, what's this? Hey, isn't this when I lost to her? Look, I told you, I've already experienced this. I don't need to see it again. Did you truly see her strength? What? What are you talking about? We raced together. Of course I saw all of it. Are you sure your frustration didn't blind you? I'm not frustrated anymore. One loss is nothing. I'll win the next one and make up for it in no time. Besides, I can't let frustration hold me back. If I give in to it, then that means I was really weak. I have to become good enough to surpass Prez. I have to be stronger. My words seem to have struck a nerve, which proves there's plenty of frustration left in her. She's just trying to hide it in order to be strong. Frustration is a powerful source of motivation. But I mean, like I said, I'm not... Acknowledge that pain and become stronger. But I'll be right here with you. It's time to begin training. How about now, trainer? I tried to focus on my footing this time. You're getting better every time? Alright, I'm gonna go for another lap. Your spirit seems markedly different today. I do love how about a third of the job as a trainer is to be a therapist. Yeah, that's real. Sorry. Thanks for coming to see me, but I gotta go train. Oh? I don't want to lose ever again. I don't want to ever feel this frustrated again either. So I'm off. Keep that stopwatch going, trainer. I see. It seems Teio has finally grasped what is important. She's going to become even stronger. Indeed. Let that frustration propel you higher yet, Teio. Tokai Teio takes the pain within her heart, turns it into power, and starts running once again. Hell yeah, Teio! This is because you are strong. Teio is the strongest. I'll have you know. Yeah, give me some speed. Give me your speed. I need to level my speed. She needs to be fast as hell. Let's see, what's her stamina at this point? Yeah, we could probably go for some more. Okay. Lessons, we're gonna hold off on that for now.
どんとこいだよ。
And we're gonna... Let's see, concert is next turn. Let's just do a raw speed training. We need speed.
トレー
We have a need for speed, Teio. Seems like we drew quite the crowd again.
あ
Yes, and why wouldn't we? Wishes are, after all, explosive catalysts. Hope attempts to peer into the possible to discover the what-ifs. But a wish wills the possible into being, augmenting potential with expectation. The masses, in their foolishness, fail to distinguish between the two, loading their own desires onto others. That could be a source of power. Perhaps. Perhaps not. Yes, Suzuka?
その
Are you going to get changed? It's almost time. Silly me, you are a pure soul.
いいね
But that is precisely why you are able to achieve pure growth. You have proven a most excellent sample. Tachyon is always so strange. Teio and the other performers are gathered by the stage, ready for our fourth concert. The fourth concert begins! And they're gonna nail it. Tachyon talking like a Persona character. Accurate. She's just kinda like that, you know? Our fourth concert comes to an end in the blink of an
あり
eye.
がとうございます。
Thank you for coming to see us today, everyone. Wow, amazing how the crowd all speaks in sync. It's really impressive. Well, this seems like a good time for me to slip out. Be sure to take everyone's pulse immediately, please. It's the small steps we take every day that will help prove my hypothesis in the end. What exactly are you trying to prove? What indeed? If you must know, then I might say a wish. I hope hearing fans' voices during the concert has encouraged Teio, and I hope she's been able to fulfill whatever ambitions drew her to the grand concert. I suppose that would be my wish, as a trainer who can only cheer her on from off stage. Trainer! Trainer! Hello? Trainer? Oh, what's up? Sorry to bother you while you're preoccupied. There's something I really wanted to talk to you about.
実は
I'm planning to ask the Academy to hold an information session on the grand concert.
ええ
Yes, our concerts have gotten us more supporters among the students, and consequently many fans as well. Which is why it's time to face our remaining problems head on.
あの
There are still people to whom I must give proper explanation for the grand concert. You mean... Yes, the students of the Academy and the URA Directors Board. I'll continue to negotiate with the board, but in the meantime, I'd like to speak to the Academy students in my own words. My words as someone who wants to see a concert for both Uma Musume and fans. And as a fan myself. I'll talk to Director Akikawa on my end as well. You really don't have to. You've helped me more than enough already, and I wouldn't want to burden you further.
お願いいたします。
Well, that would be very much appreciated. I guess we're in this together until the end. Yay! We're going to hold our information session. And we get an Omni boost. And some extra fans. Happy day. Oh, hey, Dober. Just Dober. It's okay, Dober's all we need. Woohoo. Wonderful. New bonuses, all for me. Let's take that guts. Give me some guts. Icy speed, I gotta take that. We gotta make it happen. Let's see, we need to up our dance. Which we could do right here. Also, I have a sneeze building up. I'm trying to hold it. Okay, I think we've managed it. I'm not gonna sneeze, don't worry. I'm keeping it together. We're so close to wrapping this up. We do have an ad break starting soon, just so you're all aware. Just so everybody knows, we've got an ad break coming, so prepare yourselves. All right? Ready yourselves for what's about to happen. And God have mercy on me, we're getting more power training. Don't you love power training?
なんかね
Is there such a thing as another type of training? I don't think so.
あれれ
Teio!
今日も走ん
17%!
なんかね
17%! Teio, we need to lock in. We need to lock in.
いつか見た会長みたいに
Yes, dance training. Dance training. Good. Oh my god. Watanashi, I don't need you casting judgment on my training methods. Alright, the information session's happening. Gotta get those fractures, it's a canon event. God damn it, you're right. It didn't blow up, it's fine.
ふむ
In favor, against, uninterested. Opinions are varied. We have to share how we feel about it first. Then, well, they can form their own opinions. Why must obtaining consent be so bothersome? She's often saying that about her sinister experiments as well. And the real bother is that this experiment simply cannot happen without it. For we have a hypothesis to test. Can the potential of concerts induce growth in other Umamusume as well?
ね
Takion, remember what you said when you invited me to join this project? Hashtag her experiments. You said you knew what I'd learned from this experience, and that's why you wanted to help.
あ
Yes, what of it?
その
Does that mean you also... Shh, it's about to begin.
こんにちは
Hello, everyone. My name is Light Hello.
あの
This may seem out of the blue, but what do we all think about winning concerts? My grandmother always told me that they're a chance to give thanks, so I should sing with gratitude for all the people who support my dreams. But some runners never get to sing. I was one of them.
それで
And so I envisioned a stage where everybody, even girls like me, would get an equal opportunity to convey their gratitude. I thought that if there was no winning or losing, everyone could sing with a smile on their face.
ですが
But I was wrong. I forgot something important about us. Winning concerts are special to us Umamusume. They're the stages of our dreams and always should be. But still, I wanted to see her shine. I saw how hard she danced in the spotlight's shadow. I saw her crying all alone when she failed to place. I saw her step down from the stage without once standing at its center. But I wanted to see her sing. I wanted to scream at the top of my lungs for her. Because I was her fan. I know this is a selfish request, but I make it not as one of you, but as a fan.
あの
I want you all to do this concert. I want to create a space where we can convey all of our feelings to each other freely. Because to us, each and every one of you is a star. In our eyes, there are no backup dancers. There are only lead performers, each deserving of their own
よろしくお願
spotlight.
いいたします
I want to see all of you shining on stage at the grand concert as the stars of the show. I don't know. She says it's for the fans, but then what's the point of winning
や
concerts?
れや
Oh dear.
れなあなあ
I gotta enter Tachyon mode. If I could have your attention, winning concerts are, indeed, the proper venue for conveying gratitude to our fans. Tachyon, what are you... But is gratitude all you wish to convey in a concert?
あ
Hello, how's spoken? The fans have spoken. Congratulations. You ran well. They have more to say than this. I want you center stage. You'll always be my number one. I never want to stop watching over you. You are the one and only star in my eyes. These are the self-absorbed sentiments they wish to convey.
さて
And what about you?
なあ
Do your egos not desire to convey anything other than a trite thank you for helping me win?
あの
I want to tell my fans that I've come home to them and thank them for waiting for me. I see. Anyone else? I want them to look at me. Oh? Your voice is so quiet all of a sudden. Perhaps you don't feel so strongly about the matter. I want them to look at me. I want them to scream. I want to scream, look at me. Follow me. Cheer only for me. Hey, what are you... and I want to tell them that I'm not done yet. That no matter how many times I lose, I have a goal and I won't give up on it no matter what. So until then, no matter what happens, stay with me. Run with me. That's what I want to say. Yes, there's that passion. Do you see now? The grand concert is of an altogether different nature than winning concerts. The grand concert is not so noble. Rather, it is an arena where egos clash, yours and your fans. It is no place for such niceties as thank you or congratulations, but a crucible of desires. I want to win. You'd better win. Watch me. Don't stop. A crucible of dreams, if you will. A space for all Uma Musume and their fans to confess their dreams, nurture them, and bring to life the possibilities therein.
さて
Need I remind you? The resonance observed between a racer and her fans generates energy capable of opening the most impossible and reckless of doors.
でだ
Now, what if the grand concert could strengthen and deepen that resonance? What if it could generate such an explosion of passion as to transform your current limits? Indeed, transform everything.
ほらほら
Irresistible, is it not? Best make full use of it, I say. Use it not for your fans, but for yourself, for the sake of broadening your own potential. That passion will serve you well. Will it really make us stronger? Can we really join the concert just for that? Do you think I could transform myself too? Well, well. Who knew you were all so selfish? Whether you have a message to convey or simply want to get better, your reasons for performing matter not. I might add that we already have data gathered from yours truly. Performing has been observed to have a positive effect on times.
あ
Oh, and not only that. I myself have observed a marked change in at least one subject. Change can come to me, or any of us. I kinda wanna give it a try. Me too. What starts as a few murmurs here and there gradually grows into a wave that sweeps across the room. Light Hello's plea seems to have resonated with the students. Hell yeah! And hell yeah, Luchadora L!
うむ任された
Alright. We're making it happen. The concert of our dreams is possible. We can do it. If we all believe in ourselves, and believe in each other. That's the Uma Musume way. That's also the transgender way. Both of these things are true. Being transgender is about believing in yourself and having fun. See, I say that as a half joke, but it is true. It's about being who you are in the truest way you can.
お願いいたし
And I
ま
think
す
that's a beautiful thing, as a transgender woman myself. being transgender is also about being a horse. That is also true. We're starting the day off with our petition again. Let's get some more signatures, everyone.
遂行します。
Orders received. I will make further progress on the mission. Excuse me? Sorry to butt in, but could we help out too? Wait, you guys are... Hearing what Hello and Takion said the other day really got us thinking. I know you're probably like, so now you want to help, but, well, we want to make the grand concert happen. Excuse me, mind if I pitch in too? If it's just getting signatures, we can do that.
And if you need more hands on deck, I can call in some friends. Please, let me do my part.
Oh my gosh, you guys! Wow, I never expected we'd get this many signatures in just 1 hour. Maybe the real Uma Musume was inside us all along, and the friendships we forged. And also in Light Hello inside me right now. Huh? Do you think she'd be slanging it under that skirt?
えーっと、
I think so. And I think that's beautiful. I think she should be. Awkwardly approaches Light Hello and asks, excuse me, but, does it hang? Would I be an Uma chaser? If I existed in the world of Uma Musume, would I be an Uma chaser? I might be. Don't worry about it. No, what I'd actually be is I would be a trans Uma egg who has convinced herself she's a chaser out of shame, and then the 3 goddesses would show up and they would cast some silly goddess magic to turn me into an Uma, and then I would get to race alongside all of my Oshis, but I would also feel like a constant sense of shame about it and feel like I don't necessarily belong there. Until eventually I met a fellow Uma who was training at the same time, and we formed a really great rivalry, and I, in tears, break down one day and tell her the truth about myself, but she ends up helping me to accept who I am and to truly believe that I do belong there, just like any of the other Umas. And then we would cry and probably make out sloppy style. So, there you go. That's what would happen if I was in the world of Uma Musume. I need to finish writing my horse femfic. Transition goals. One of the really good Uma horse femfics that I read actually was about Digital's trainer getting horse femmed. And they are both like, they view all of the Umas as their beloved Oshis together. They fangirl over them together. But then after our main character turns into an Uma, things get really awkward because Digital starts fangirling over her. Is horse femme like force femme but horse? Exactly. It's a whole fanfic subgenre in Uma Musume fanfic, is people getting turned into horse girls and getting the chance to race. It's really good. It's an aggressively transgender subgenre of Uma Musume fanfic. Highly recommend it. If you look it up on AO3, you'll definitely find some. If people write horse femme, they'll usually tag it as horse femme, yeah. I want you to say everything you have to say. Then look at all your fans' faces and get excited to sing with a smile again. Yeah. We're all coming together. It's all happening. Yeah, horse femfic is great. I read a lot of it, and I'm writing some of it myself. I'm working on it, bit by bit.
さて、
Although I do have a different writing priority for the moment, because I signed up for a event with Secret Trans Writing Lair, which is a group of transgender authors that I'm a part of. We're doing a themed bundle for the fall, and so we're starting writing now.
私にお任せください。
That themed bundle is 2-sentence horror stories. So this last couple weeks, we've all written several 2-sentence horror stories. And everyone is choosing a 2-sentence horror story that someone else wrote to turn into a full-length fic that is going to be transgender or queer in some way. And I gotta say, I think I picked a great 2-sentence horror story to turn into a trans fic. Alright? I'm gonna slightly spoil what my 2-sentence horror story is, what prompt I'm going to be following for this Writing Lair Bundle event. But, my 2-sentence horror. My neighbor introduced himself to me yesterday. He said his name was Killer Man. That's the story I'm gonna be turning into a transgender fic. That is a super scary story, right? It's so scary, and I'm so looking forward to turning it into a fic. Like, genuinely. When I saw that Killer Man hadn't been claimed, I was like, I need to make a transgender fic using Killer Man. Does the protag become femme to avoid Killer Man? No. This is sort of. Killer Man has slasher movie force femme magic. And has realized that the main character is an egg. And so our character is going to go through a slasher movie, but when they get caught, they will simply transgender. Rather than, you know, die. They're called Killer Man because they kill your dead name. They kill the man. You no longer have a dead name. It's gone. It's been obliterated by Killer Man. That's my plan. That's what I'm gonna write. I think it's gonna be silly goofy. I think it's gonna be really fun. Hi. It's happening. The grand concert's happening. Oh, Teio got a fan letter. Hell yeah. Mood up. Mood up. Nice work, Teio. We need more speed, Teio. We need more speed. Oh, this is rough. We have a lot of learning to do in order to make this scenario work. I need to learn how to play it the best. But we'll get there. Whoa. Falco's got you covered. Oh. See, this whole thing is sweet. This thing's it's so sweet. Okay, that got me. Horror stories have final girls for a reason. One of my friends actually wrote an entire story about that. It's an entire fic based around that premise, where there is an egg who halfway through a horror movie scenario realizes she's trans, and that she is assuming the role of final girl in the story. There was a Tumblr post about it, and then it inspired the actual full story. I mean, there are lots of ways you could take the Killer Man prompt. I have my idea, right? And it's gonna be a good time. Yes, I often have a thing where I don't realize I'm hungry. Where I'll like zone into something, get super focused, locked in, and not realize I'm hungry. And then as soon as I realize I'm hungry, it's like my stomach is gnawing itself open. We gotta finish this career. Y'all, we gotta finish this career. Oh my god. I'm the songwriter. Whoa. I'm working on the lyrics. Wow. That's such an honor to be put on that. Okay. Japan Cup on the way. I need to train speed. I would love to, you know, take the double rainbow training, but we simply have not been getting speed. That's like, I don't recognize my body signs until they're like really intense, and then they're impossible to ignore. That's kind of the thing with me. The one self-care thing that I'm genuinely really good at is hydration, and that's because I used to be really bad at it. I ended up hospitalized from heat exhaustion and dehydration once, actually. And passed out for over 24 hours. I was in a coma, technically. Because, you know, if you're asleep that long and you physically can't be woken up, that is technically classified as a coma, even if it's for just a day. Yeah, that happened when I was in late elementary school, when I was just playing around outside in like a super hot summer for a long time without drinking water. This is actually a funny story. Also, why I hate Gatorade. Because I do. I absolutely hate the taste of Gatorade. And the reason for that is because of this memory, which was very traumatic, and it's associated with the flavor of Gatorade. It was at a Renaissance festival specifically that this happened. And I was running around playing, being a kid, until eventually I noticed that I was thirsty and my head hurt and I felt sick. And I went and I found my parents and I started vomiting, which is a symptom of extreme dehydration. And I get taken to the medical tent and the medics sit me down and they have me start sipping Gatorade, right? Gatorade is very good for rehydrating in an emergency if you have to. Oh, call and response. That's cute. That's cute, Falco. I like that. And I couldn't keep the Gatorade down, but I kept trying to sip it. And so it's strongly associated with this memory, and so I just don't like Gatorade. I don't like thinking about Gatorade. But at some point, I passed out. I don't really remember exactly when it happened, because long time ago, and my brain was getting fucked up by dehydration at the time. But I lost consciousness, and I was taken to the hospital, and kept there for a while. And I don't remember anything about my time in the hospital. The next memory that I personally have after that was waking up at some point in the car on the way home from the hospital. And I was terrible at keeping hydrated until that point. I'd gotten pretty severe dehydration before. But after that happened, it was like, oh, that's bad. That's like, I could have died. And so now I'm like, I still don't naturally sense when I'm thirsty very well. But I take the deliberate effort to hydrate much of the time. Did I screw up? We'll see if I screwed up. I realized I might not have gotten enough hype for the last concert. Which would be pretty bad. But it is happening. The last concert is happening. Sure, we'll come up with something. Oh, song learned. Are we good? Oh no, we're good, we're good. We're hyped. We're hyped. We're fine. Speed. Increase my speed. Sure, give me power. Cozy mode time. Cozy mode time. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You know, I'm a big fan of being cozy, I gotta say. Let's see. We have plenty of energy right now, don't we? Maybe... Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. We're gonna run the Arima. We have to win the Arima, okay?
注目の一番人気
And it's gonna be easy. Easiest Arima Kinan I have ever seen. Get destroyed, Air Shakur. And now we should have our final concert, and then just the URA finale, which is the same every time you do an Uma run. So I will just be blitzing through the URA finale because, again, I'm so hungry. Please connect the live feed from all the stages. Trainer, it's a resounding success across the entire venue. Part 2 is just about to start, and with it, it's time for Girls Legend U. The moment we've all been waiting for, huh? Yes, the performance will take place not only here at Stage A, but also at Stages B and C, all stages at the same time. Every performer across the event will be singing at the same time, and every fan will be cheering along. Sounds like quite the
準備はで
spectacle.
きております
The technicians put a lot of hard work into this, so I'm certain it'll be a fun time. For the girls, the fans, and you.
トレーナー
You know, I really like the line where it goes, "Come on, let's go, here begins our epic story." I mean, we're the main characters, right? So of course our story's gonna turn out to be epic. Wait, I wasn't supposed to tell you the lyrics. Just pretend you never heard that, okay? Pretty please? Whether it's springtime or summer or autumn or winter, burn with hope and ambition.
ふむ
And run. This song's funny, isn't it? In the end, it somehow comes back to running.
でも
What else would you expect from a song about us? I think the lyrics turned out great. Alright, deep breaths. Here we go, everyone. Let's make sure our song and emotions are heard.
ほ
Woo.
らほら
You will gain power from this performance, I'm sure of it. Now go, expand your potential, strengthen the utility of your bonds, and overcome your limits. That goes for you too, you know. We can't end it here. We're just getting started. Come on, let's sing Girls Legend U together. Now all that's left is to let Girls Legend U play. Grand concert begins.
絶対見逃さないでよね
We ready, everyone? It's time for the grand concert. On stage. Oh, that's cute. You get to put your hands in. All right, let's watch a concert. Hell yeah. Hey, Teio. Oh, hell yeah. This is, hashtag cutes. Get it, Teio. Do they have... I know that not every song is voiced by every Uma. Is Girls Legend U voiced by every single Uma? Did they do every single one? They might have. That would make me happy. That would make me, very happy. That is the title screen theme. Now it has a concert. Now it has a concert. I should learn this song. I should learn this song. So I can do karaoke for it. I love doing karaoke. I've learned that from the marathon stream. Doing karaoke on stream is fun. And I think this would be a fun one to do. Yay, Teio! Yay, Teio! Great work, everyone! You nailed it!
感謝いたします。
We thank you all for joining us today. Did you enjoy singing with us? Ooh, yeah. But we're not finished yet. Can you feel a fever coming on? Are your heartbeats racing? Yeah! Stage B, are we good to go? Okay, then it's time for our next song. Woo, yeah! That's great. Light hello. We did it. We did it. And this is why Uma is so good. Right? That is Sylvan Rain, that is why Uma is so good. I'm gonna speak a little personally for a second as we kind of start to wrap things up. The global release of Uma Musume happened when I was at a particular point in my life. There were good things, and there were bad things. I had finally had bottom surgery, that was a good thing. I lived with my partner, that was a good thing, but I was only living with my partner then because I lost my home recently and my job, and things were messy. And even though getting bottom surgery was a great thing for me, my physical condition deteriorated a lot because of my own disability and the way it interacted with surgery and the way I had to live with long COVID. I used to be a runner, like a proper runner, you know? I was good at it. Not the best, but I was athletic and capable and had strong endurance. And then I got COVID, and that knocked me out of commission for a while, and then life started getting messy, and I didn't have as much energy, and my Ehlers-Danlos started getting worse. And then I had bottom surgery, and while it was a good thing and worth doing, because of my disability and because it wasn't properly diagnosed at the time, there were things my surgeons weren't prepared to deal with that nearly killed me in the hospital and ended with me fully bedbound, deteriorating physically, my muscles withering away for 3 months. For 3 months, I was almost completely bedbound, unable to walk more than 10 minutes of just walking. And naturally, even once I was sort of physically functional again, I stopped running. I stopped exercising deliberately. I settled myself into the belief that it was only going to get worse. And then Uma happened. And it got to me at a very raw emotional part of my life. And I told you how resonant Teio's story was specifically with me, especially how she's shown in the anime. Someone whose body betrays her at every turn, but who gets up and keeps trying anyways because it's important to her. And do you know what? It's not as often as I used to. And my stamina's never gonna be what it used to be. Never again will I be as strong as I was. Hell, every time I go for a run these days, it hurts. My legs are still disabled. I'm still frail. I end up essentially bedbound, barely mobile for 2 to 3 days after I go on a long run. And I'm slow as balls compared to I used to be, but I do it, right? And I do genuinely credit this game and the show with making me want to do it again. With giving me the motivation to try again. And it can genuinely, when you resonate with something, even something sort of silly like this, it can make you want to try and do something that you might have given up on before. And I think that's really special and really beautiful.
どうせ僕が勝っちゃうし
So there you go.
よ
There's another little ramble for you. I genuinely nearly started crying on stream there. I am gonna be 100% honest with you. Woof. Because it's special, you know?
ちゃんと見て
One should not define one's entire self by the media one consumes and enjoys. But the fact is, the goal of something like this is to tell a story and to make you care and make you connect. If they've done their job right, you should feel something, you know? I think they've done their job right. Because I sure as hell feel things.
よーし
And so, as we wrap up the URA finale,
ホップステップ大勝利ブイブイ
I'd like to just tell you all to try. To do the things you want to do. Even if it might not work. To try. I think that's a good thing to do.
準備 OK
And I think that's an important lesson you can take from Horse. I think that's a good lesson to take from Horse. The Funny Horse Girl game does know how to do an emotional gut punch. It's true. It's very, very true.
最強を目指してレッ
Alright. One last training session for the road, huh? Let's
気合
do
い入
it.
れてまいりますわよちゃんと見てて
Let's go ahead and do our last lessons. Because I don't think we'll get a chance after this. So we gotta use what we got. Yes, I have plenty of that, so I should use it when I can. More guts. More guts for the Guts Throne. Alright.
どうせ僕が勝っちゃうし今のうちに
Songwriting's fun. I'm not the greatest at it, honestly. But
注目の一番に
I've written a song or two just for my own self and my own enjoyment.
ブイブイ
That is one thing that I think is kind of lost with my streams at times, right? Is my streams and my videos, I'm doing a creative thing, and it's a creative thing that I enjoy.
失礼します
Excuse me, Trainer Flag, are you there?
あの
Oh, good. I was hoping to give you this in person. When I'm doing creative stuff as a job, it's fun, and I enjoy it. I love doing it. I'm glad I get the privilege of doing it. There's something about creating just for the sake of it, or just for yourself, you know? It's very special, and I don't always have the energy for it these days. Because so much of my creative energy gets put towards the stuff that is now my job.
ト
トレーナーさん
So it's always wonderful when I get the chance
あ
to
の
do things for the sake of them, because I want to, you know?
ええ
So I write songs on occasion, and I draw on occasion, and it doesn't really get posted anywhere most of the time. I'm just doing it for me. Creative endeavors are worth doing, especially if you're doing them for you. Hello, Glass. We're wrapping up very soon. Hey, look, that's the person who's always on TV. You know the one.
ごちそうさまでした
Yeah, that was delicious. Light, hello, is that you?
トレーナーさん
Oh, trainer, what a coincidence meeting you here. I have a big job coming up, so I thought I'd give myself a boost by eating a scrumptious meal. Starting to achieve great things. Come now, you're exaggerating. I'm barely keeping up with what I have now. That's still a fun, creative thing. I don't play instruments, but I sing a lot. Like, even just in my day-to-day, it doesn't have to be a song, but I'll just sing my thoughts aloud when I'm home alone. Well then, I should get going, but thanks for checking on me.
あの
Oh, and if you're not too busy, make sure to turn your TV on tonight at 7. It's nearing 7 o'clock, so I turn on the TV just as Light Hello suggested. She only has one dream, and that's to make Uma Musume shine. On tonight's episode of Uma Musume World, we follow the journey of this talented event producer.
ね
Let's get these props carried in. Wardrobe, be ready at the stage wings.
えよろしくお願いいたしま
Let's
す
treat this rehearsal like the real thing. Putting together a stage that dazzles the audience is what we're all here for. As soon as she's returned to the office, it's time for another meeting. But even with such a hectic schedule, she doesn't show the slightest hint of fatigue.
いかがですか
Then how about this as an alternative? We could dedicate a camera to each performer and stream it online. I see, but that would offer a unique experience compared to watching it live. Quite the novel approach. With her talents in such great demand, we assumed she must work practically non-stop.
ええ
Huh? No, I make sure to take days off. Recently, I visited an art gallery and an amusement park. It's important to take breaks and refresh. Not to mention, a change of scenery can often lead to some innovative ideas. She boasts incredible passion and a keen eye. Even time spent away from work is used to her
あり
advantage.
がとうございます
Thank you for your kind words, but this way of life isn't something I discovered alone.
あの
There's a certain trainer I've watched for about 3 years. This person plows straight ahead, overcoming all
です
challenges.
が
And yet, when I was about to collapse, this trainer stopped to give me a hand. I'd found someone who believed my character traits were talents. Someone who taught me the importance of rest. If I hadn't met this trainer, I may have given up on my dream. And that's why I made a decision.
よし
I will no longer be the one in need of help. I want to run with them, side by side. At least, I'd like to. But this trainer keeps reaching greater heights while I'm left behind. But I'll keep building up accomplishments so I can catch up someday. That is my aspiration, my ideal. This is where something some of my friends have talked about comes in, actually. They say at the start of every Uma Musume season that Uma Musume are born to run, right? But what that means differs, I think. Because you can take it literally. They're born to run, they're born to race. But some people, some Umas in the world clearly find their passion somewhere else. They find something worth pursuing somewhere else. So I like to see it as Uma Musume being born to pursue their dreams, you know? Whatever those dreams might be. And I like seeing this in Light Hello. She's found an aspiration. She's found a race to run, a goal to chase. She's racing me, turns out. And with that, it's about time for me to head to my next job. I can't afford to stand still when I have someone to chase after. Oh, light hello. Teio successfully achieved her goal of surpassing Simbali Rudolph. She's passed those crucial first 3 years in the best possible way.
How would you describe these last 3 years in one word?
If I had to choose one word, I'd say challenging. Becoming the best among my peers and going for the Triple Crown. It was a lot. But most of all, the reason I ran was to surpass Prez.
So then, your most cherished memory would be the Arima Kinen?
Yeah, I guess so. That was the race that made my dreams come true.
Ever since you won the Arima Kinen, your image really has changed.
Huh? Really?
The viewers say you appear more dignified and mature now. What's your reaction to this?
I feel on top of the world. Mwahahaha. Kneel before my power.
See, I actually don't have Rudolph. That's one of the Umas that I don't have. It pains me constantly to know that I don't have Rudolph. Every daily legend race I do is dedicated to Rudolph. Let's go amusement park with Teio! Let's go!
She's simply so sweet.
I want to go to an amusement park. It's been a while, honestly. They're fun. They're just fun. It's been a while since I've done a roller coaster, you know? You understand Bilderby. She's simply the cute sweet. She's the big cuter. That's what they say about her. She's the kind of girl that makes you want to pat her on the head, maybe just a little bit, and support her in achieving her dreams. True facts. She's also the kind of girl who, especially if you've seen some of the scenes in the anime, can be badass as hell and fucking lock in. When she in the Arima fucking grits her teeth and digs in and pushes, she's so sick as hell. She's so cool with it. Essentially, I look up to Tokai Teio as a role model. True fact. I want to have that balance of whimsy and also determination. She's whimsy maxing, and also she's locking in when she needs to. It's an admirable state of being. Hee. I understand what Kita-san Black sees in her. Hello, Dahlia. Stream's almost over. This is the last cutscene, I think. We've almost made it. This is a long-ass stream. This was expected. I enjoyed myself thoroughly, but I am seriously so hungry. Oh, you can do lessons after the fact. Good to know. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Anyways, I don't think this Teio surpasses my current best Teio. Unfortunately. Also, she did not get anywhere near as many skill hints as I would like. Give me that, give me that. Just give me that, and give me a little bit of that. Oh, well, I'm glad. I am honored to be your background noise. Truly I am. Let's say racing spirit power, sure. Slightly increase. Sure, I'll take that. And what else can we take? We really did not do well on skill hints this time around. It's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. I guess we'll take all of these. We'll take this. Oh no, we'll take Nimble Navigator. And we'll level up medium corners. There you have it.
Rudolph was your first 3-star? My first 3-star was Rice Shower. Alright. I don't even think this is going to be an SS. I think she's going to be S+. At best. Yeah. It's okay. We're learning. We have to learn. This is a new scenario. This was our first time. There's much learning that needs to be done. Even still.
これで僕たち伝
Not
説だ
bad.
ね。
Not bad for a first time, eh? And with that,
お知らせがあるみたい。
I believe
だろうな。気になる。
that's our stream for the day. So let's find someone to raid out to. I'm gonna do it really fast, and then I'm gonna eat something, okay? And then I'm gonna eat
絶対
food,
に夢を諦めない。
because
で、そんな思いを
dear
込めて
God,
作って
I
もら
am
ったんだ。
so
勝負
hungry.
服。
Let's find someone I'm following. How about, ooh, model painting. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's go see some model painting.
はちみつレモン。運動のお
はちみ
供にもぴったりだよ。
Oishii hachimi. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
そりゃ会長はすっごい